Hello out there, everyone. I am DJ Particle. This is ParticlePlay Live. What's going on? We're going to have kind of a lazy Friday today. As you can see, it's it's kind of blank up there in the purple frame. We do have a voice chat. But they're both muted. Oh man. I mean, are either of you gonna talk if I open up the voice chat? Oh, jeez. Yeah, basically, today's gonna be a just chatting stream. If you remember, last Monday, we had we basically had like a yapping reaction stream. And we actually had a lot of fun with it. The only problem is I had to end it at a certain time so I could get to work. Well, this is Friday night. So we can go as late as we wish. And let me tell you something. I had a 50-kilometer bike ride today. So I'm feeling on top of the world. So let's see if either of these two are actually talking here, because Levi and there's Levi and Kiyome are in the voice chat right now. I don't know if Kiyome is going to.
I'm gonna mute back. I'm gonna mute for a second and then I'm gonna unmute.
Huh? He said he's gonna mute for a second and then he's gonna mute. What? So how are you doing today, Levi?
I mean, currently I'm eating, but like earlier my laptop froze.
Your laptop froze?
Yeah, it just completely stopped responding.
Oh,
so I just had to I had to force it to shut down and then just turn it back on.
Oh, jeez. All right.
And VC unmuted. Sorry about that. I was getting in bed.
Oh, there we go. Okay, Kimmy. Now, if some of you saw this morning, I had a bit of an announcement.
Oh yeah, the overly dramatic announcement.
Which face? Oh, come on! Firefox isn't on here. Hold on. There. Yeah. I had to make the announcement. The dreaded black text on white says with no
Honestly,
small.
I think it was it was not necessary to be so dramatic about it. I mean,
no, I wasn't really taking it seriously in the first place. I mean, if you think about it, I wasn't really taking it seriously in the first place.
Yeah, no, it's Twitter.
I was basically doing a parody. I said, with no small amount of personal satisfaction, I hereby announce my graduation from Twitter. From Twitter.
Yeah. There's something picking up over the VC.
Yeah, don't pay attention to it.
I couldn't tell if it was something that was like in the background that was copyrighted or if something was just echoing. Because I know you said your laptop broke and
Well, anyway, I said Nintendo has finally given us a one-stop, easy-to-browse place for official news, and I no longer have need of this hell site. I kept saying that Nintendo was the only thing keeping me on Twitch. I mean, not Twitch. Twitter. Sorry. Nintendo was the only thing keeping me on Twitter. And now all the Nintendo news is going to come to this new Nintendo Today app. What the fuck do I need Twitter for?
Yeah, I mean...
Now I'm not going to delete my account. My Twitter account itself will remain in place, simply to protect my branding. And, I may still throw in a comment every once in a great while, like I still do with Facebook very, very occasionally. But
I only use Facebook to, like, pass screenshots on my Switch to my computer because they got rid of the Twitter one, which was way easier for me because I
Yeah.
could just have it there.
I said, but
And I
starting
had to make Facebook.
now, my main social network is switching to Blue Sky. If you notice, I didn't even put the stream announcement on Twitch tonight.
On Twitter.
So yeah,
You mean on Twitter?
on Twitter. Yeah. God damn. Why do I keep saying Twitch? See, my mind is already starting to go into fuck Twitter mode. Okay.
The thing is, I don't think I follow you in either Twitter or Blue Sky.
Really?
I have not had Twitter in.
I mean, I still have my Twitter, but that's just because out of convenience for certain users, I still post there.
Yeah. I said Blue Sky where I am domain verified and there's no fucking posting algorithms. I post and anyone who follows me unmuted will see my stuff. See how easy that works, Elon? See how easy that works? That's how it's supposed to work. That's how
Naturally works.
That's how social networks are supposed to work.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's also why I started uploading my stuff to Neogrounds as well.
Yeah.
Because it literally just has different feeds where, like, different sections, one for art, one for animations and stuff. And everything you can, like, sort it automatically puts you in the feature where you can change it. You can go to the popular or the recent and stuff like that.
Right.
It's very easy to navigate, so.
And I said you'll also still be able to find me on our Discord, the Particle Acceleration, and usually 6 days a week on Twitch. Some special events are coming up in the not too distant future. You know, like Springfest, for example, and our 10th anniversary Splatoon celebration is coming up as well. And I added one other thing. I added something else as well to the to the events on the Discord. I can't remember what it was. Seriously.
The only events I can think of is Springfest, my birthday, and
You mean the Splatoon turns 10 or?
month.
No, I mean look. If you look at the Particle Acceleration, this is 3 events. Let me see Let's see. The direct reaction stream next week, next Wednesday morning. Next Wednesday morning. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Now I do say here, I will be a bit late for this, but I will watch it from the beginning at 1.25x speed. Please, no spoilers.
I mean, I for sure won't be able to see it when it is because I literally go to sleep at like at like 7 or 8 Eastern time. So like,
and
there's no way I'm awake for that. So.
And of course, I say here, I can't wait to let you know what's in store. So, and oh god, and speaking of the direct, someone noticed in the direct, and I mentioned this on the Take It Easy stream yesterday as well, that apparently there was a notice about Switch 2 editions. Switch 2 edition games.
What does that mean?
Where is it?
You mean enhanced versions?
Let me bring it up on Reddit here. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Right here. Nintendo has quietly confirmed Nintendo Switch 2 edition games. Oh, and that window can just go away.
I mean, to be fair, that makes sense, you know, because like, if both consoles, if they're still gonna be releasing games for Switch, for the first Switch, it makes sense to have 2 different versions of games.
Yeah, it says here. Someone says here, hopefully not paid upgrades. It will likely be paid upgrades.
Yeah.
Probably. I mean, say if you have Splatoon 3 and you want to upgrade to the Switch 2 edition, which lends more credence to my Splatoon 3 Deluxe theory, by the way. Um, it would probably be like maybe like $20 or $25 extra, to
Yeah,
upgrade it to Switch 2.
in this case, it makes sense because the Switch is like retro-compatible with itself, so like it makes a lot of sense that they would do something like that.
Now, the way I think the Switch 2 editions will work, say you got like Splatoon 3 Deluxe. Now the thing is, I think the added actual gameplay features, if there are any, will be able to play on Switch 1 and 2. I think what the Switch 2 editions really mean is stuff like upgraded graphics, upgraded
Yeah.
frame rate, stuff like that.
Yeah, you're very minor things, really.
And we got a raid from Ronco Hoshino. What is up, Ronco? And thanks for the resub, Ignite. Oh, God, not much. Oh, and Ignite gifted a sub to Ronco Hoshino. Cool. And Hero Dubs here. Hey, Hero, what's going on? Yeah, we've just basically got a chatting stream today. Right now we're talking about the Switch. Right now we're talking about the Switch 2 Deluxe stuff. Oh God. I gotta find some copyright free music. Hold on.
Hey guys.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
No, yeah. Once again, I'm just dropping on by, make a quick.
Hey, 1 second, Zan. Come your VC.
Xander, shut up.
Hello.
Oh, Xander, what's going on?
Oh yeah. Well, anyways, apparently y'all are just yapping and reacting to stuff, huh?
Oh yeah, starting about yapping about the Splatoon, the Switch 2 editions of games.
Oh yeah. Well, not only that though, but I'm pretty sure that I'm not sure if y'all saw my message in general chat here, but I'm actually quite excited that they're bringing Patapon to the Nintendo Switch.
They're bringing what to Nintendo Switch?
Patapon.
It's
Oh,
the rhythm
cool.
that I was like, oh, is that the game I think it is? Yeah, it is.
Oh yeah, man. Because I remember growing up with the first Patapon, and then my father got me Patapon 2, and then Patapon 3.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, geez, indeed, man. And I am actually quite happy that they're bringing the game over to the Nintendo Switch.
Yeah, and apparently it's also going to be HD. If I
Yeah. Oh, time for your nightly walk, Ronco? Oh, okay.
All right. Oh yeah, all right. Well, anyways, I am in the second half of my stream here, and I'm doing some Red Dead Redemption 1.
Oh, cool.
yeah, right now me and GT has our chat combined right now. So
All right, I'm trying to check something here.
Hey, hold on, Horsey. We're almost there. Arm wrestling competitions can now be entered? What's the point? I'm only here for missions.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
All right, here we go. We got to do this one mission here for Abraham Riaz here.
Oh?
Oh, yeah, it's somebody I'm doing a mission for on Red Dead Redemption.
Nice. I'm doing a mission for whoever this one character is.
Ah.
Okay, well, I don't know what my mic is picking up. It's probably picking up my desk fan.
Yeah.
Oh, your desk fan?
Yeah, I have a desk fan.
Oh, wow. All right.
You know, one thing I'm glad about this game is that I don't have to hold my controller.
You don't have to hold your controller?
Yeah. I burnt myself pretty bad yesterday.
Ah.
Hey, Fishy, what's up?
Oh?
In my chat?
Hey, oh, yo, Fishy's in our chat here.
Oh, Fishy's in the chat. Hey, Fishy, what's up? Is
Oh
Fishy
yeah.
in the
Anyways,
chat?
but a quick question.
Where? Wait a minute. Where's Fishy?
In
He's
our
right there.
chat.
Oh, in your chat. Ah!
I mean, he's also in your chat.
What's up, Fishy? Oh God. Yeah. I got that dumb. I need one of those. I need one of those little sticky notes to put on my head with the DUM on it.
Yeah. So yeah. Or
That's
GK is
just
not
how
sharing chat at the moment, so
Yeah.
she
I mean,
can't
that
see
could be a
our
turning
chat.
point in your team if you do it.
Oh, jeez.
Like, if you do end up doing it, have it be a channel point redeem.
Oh, jeez. All right. Okay, so yeah, we were talking about Switch 2 editions. Like I said, I think what would make a game a Switch 2 edition is just like stuff like upgraded graphics, upgraded frame rate, stuff like that. I don't think Switch 2 editions are going to have like Switch 2 exclusive content.
Okay. That's why I was like, really?
Yeah, I don't think they'll have like Switch 2 exclusive content. Now, now, what does this mean for Splatoon 3? Well, first of all, it lends credence to my Splatoon 3 Deluxe theory. And maybe while we're waiting for Splatoon 4 to get announced, they could like add some more things to Splatoon 3, and I don't just mean the gear for summer nights.
I mean, that's the only thing we're getting for now, so.
I am not giving up third kits yet.
At this point, maybe
I'm high on copium. I'm high on the copium right now. I'm high on the third kit copium right now.
You and other people in this community apparently, because like there's a small group in the community that still believes in
Yes,
that, and
Fishy.
I'm like, that's highly doubtful. They would have done it before Final Fest, or like whatever it was called, Grand Festival. They would have done it before Grand Festival. They didn't do it, so I highly doubt they're gonna do it. It's been almost a year since Grand Festival, anyways.
Hey, well, careful with the
Grand Fest.
Fishy.
Hey, Grand Fest 2, maybe?
That's not likely.
Because like if they do a rerun of that, it will no longer feel special. So
yeah.
Well, what I'm saying is, what I'm saying is, do it for the people who enter the Nintendo realm with the Switch 2.
I highly doubt it. They said they only said
they would do that for Splatoon 4, I'm sure.
Like the thing is, they already did Festival, and it wouldn't make sense to do it again.
Why not? Music festivals are annual things.
Yeah, but like you can revisit the venue with Amiibo, so like I don't think they will do it again just because you can actually just visit the venue on your own if you have any of the Idol Amiibo. So.
Well, that is true. But okay. But the thing is, Splatoon is such a is Splatoon is one of the big franchises for Nintendo. I mean, Splatoon 2 and 3, I think, are like the 11th and 14th best-selling games for the Switch right now. Um, and it's a big franchise. I mean,
Yeah.
if I mean,
But I
Yeah.
don't think they really
I think that we're going to see something Splatoon next week. We're going to
I
see
mean-
something Splatoon next
I
week in
doubt
the
it.
direct.
I mean, yeah, I think you're just getting your hopes up.
I would love to get my hopes up, but I also have this thing of, well, say how literally yesterday I said for the first time in the last 5 years, maybe, that no, at this point we're not getting Tomodachi for the Switch.
And then it happened.
Dooley, we're getting Tomodachi for the Switch.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
I mean, and to be honest, like when it comes to expecting games that either were announced or not, either or haven't happened in like years. At this point, if any of you are familiar with Silksong, Hollow Knight Silksong,
Yeah. That
at
was
this point I'm very convinced it's not gonna happen and it doesn't exist. So
yeah.
it's been forever since it was first announced, and we haven't had anything of it in any way. Because like
Yeah.
if there was any news, I would have seen it in any of the servers I'm in. So like, it's not gonna happen. It doesn't exist. So I just gave up on it, basically. And if it happens, then I'll get it anyways. But like, I mean,
Well, I still think we're going to see at least something Splatoon. Some people are actually thinking we'll see the announcement of Splatoon 4. I don't know if we.
Honestly-
I don't know if we'll see that this soon, though.
and honestly, I'd rather just wait and see what we get instead of like getting my hopes up, because that's just a recipe for
Oh,
disappointment.
come on!
and
Getting your
resentment.
hopes up about the Nintendo Switch Direct getting your hopes up about a Nintendo Direct is a time-honored tradition.
It's a recipe for disappointment. I mean,
That's
Ah,
why the thing is, I always want to have my expectations low, and then when people get it up even higher, it actually makes me more upset.
honestly, I just if you're fine with that, like I mean, like you can, I mean, that's just my opinion. Like you can do whatever you want. I mean, but like I'm just kind of a realist in that sense. Like I just wait until it happens and see what we got, and only see what I interested in. So yeah.
Fair.
I only because like I'm never awake when it happens. So I'm like I only watch the bits that I'm interested in, which is turns out to
Yeah.
be like a couple of things.
what was
So,
that,
yeah.
hon?
All right, 30 seconds until the pizza, guys.
Oh God, GC2, you're getting pizza. Well, that's okay, cause I had a banh mi.
Why am I making you hungry?
Yeah.
I
No,
mean,
but
you
Dana
should've
and I,
eaten.
yeah, Dana and I today, we went on about a 50-kilometer bike ride.
Oh, damn.
Ah, yeah.
Hang on, 5 seconds. All right, hold on. All right, everybody. I'll be back.
All right.
Pizza time.
Pizza. Oh, what VTuber apps do VTubers use? How do you get started? Oh,
asking?
no. Just no. I'm just looking through videos here on YouTube, and the thing is, I hate that whole thing of putting your mouse over it and getting the preview. I really don't like that. And I know you can shut
Yeah,
it off. I
I
just
don't-
thought I had shut it off.
Yeah, you
I've
should
shut it
just
off
do it.
multiple times, and it keeps on coming back.
Oh, someone's complaining about woke stuff. I have to I have to kill recommendations from that channel. There we go. You're daring yourself to 5-star. VTuber news. VTuber news. Lydia Nekozawa has made Twitch partner.
Ooh.
Yes! Lydia Nekozawa,
Wow.
the host of the VTuber Newsy News. Yeah, she has made Twitch partner as of today.
Holy shit.
Oh,
Congrats.
yeah. Well, she's been on a partner push for a while. But now that she's made partner, she says she's going to take a little break here. And speaking
Yeah.
of Lydia Nekozawa,
I don't blame people for wanting
there
to
she
take
is right there.
at least even a week off. Because that pushes. Yeah, that's one that I don't even fight with, honestly. My average viewership is like 1.
Well,
Yeah.
All right. All right. Take control of the Gatling gun. Ooh, here we go.
What are you doing, GC? What are you doing?
I am apparently on a mission where I have to take control of like some army train or something here in Mexico.
Actually, let's see about this because I am constantly on the search for tips and tricks for VTubing. And yes, I've already watched this, but y'all haven't. So
Yeah.
Where's
I
theater
mean,
mode?
some of us realistically
Is that
probably
theater
have,
mode?
but it's also nice to.
Is this thing gonna play?
Hi, are you interested in becoming a VTuber or just the VTubing world in general? What apps do they use? How do I get started? How the heck do you become a VTuber? What is the VTuber?
I can hear
101?
it
Now,
through
in the
your
past,
mic,
when
I think.
answer this
You
question,
can? You can
all the
hear it
times
through.
I jump into
Oh, my TV
explaining
must be
being
way
a
up way
VTuber,
too loud. Hold
going
on.
into how
Yeah.
to
Anyways, I'm just gonna wait until my pizza cools off and then I'll dig in.
steps back
Uh-oh.
and start where I started, which was just downloading.
Octavia.
Hey,
This
2
video is
minutes
over
as
to
well.
VTubing since that's the one I know the most.
Yeah, this
I do have
VTuber
a
is named
video on how I
Vela.
started with VTubing, but I don't really know anything about the
She's
VTubing.
got a
If
cute
you have
model.
any programs and
I like the
for beginners,
virtual
please feel
cat
free to leave them
ears
down
on her
below.
head.
I'd love to see the suggestions. Let's get started on to the VTubing. When I was really interested in VTubing, the first thing I did was to try and discover
Like I said, I like the
what app are
virtual.
these people
I like the
using.
virtual cat
VTube
ears on her
Studio
head.
is the app I use, and
It
in it already
makes the
has
fact
the
that she has
model.
cat
So
ears
downloading
and
it
human
on my
ears
phone, I
more
use the dog
understandable.
model first and click up here, and you
Yeah,
can click
fair
on
enough.
the
neon-
models that are
the neon
available.
light.
This is my favorite one. Honestly, I still want
Okay,
one that
that's
looks
cute.
like this
That's
so
cute.
much. I love
Little
it.
pupper in the
doggy.
Phone, it
Oh, and
automatically start tracking your face. So you
oh
can start to
God,
see
it's
how it moves,
it's
get a sense of some of the
Neurosama.
tools. So as you can
Sort
see
of.
here, there's some animation.
It's
Look
it's
at what I
Neurosama's
already
model.
built in, so that's number 2.
Because Neurosama started off with
The
a
hotkeys
with
are
a
already
publicly
established
available model.
backgrounds that you can play around
Mhm.
with. They're really nice. Here are some of the items.
Yeah,
If
she's
you want to
using
explore
VTuber
more,
Studio,
you
which
can
which
go
I do
onto the
have,
cloud,
but
and
it's for
it's up
2D
to Steam,
VTubers.
so you can download some more free items. This yellow button
And
allows
as you can
your
tell,
VTuber
I'm
place.
in
So see,
all
model
3
movement is not
dimensions
locked.
here.
So if I
So,
click it now, it's locked. I can't drag it anywhere no matter how much I try.
but 2D VTubers tend to be a lot more detailed.
Right? You can see here when you click on the item, it says pin item to model.
I don't know if mine is 2D or 3D, honestly.
What did you make it in?
V-Roid.
Then it's 3D.
Pretty sure that would be
V-Roid
3D.
V-Roid only makes 3D.
Okay, yeah, then I
Yeah.
have a 3D model.
Yeah.
Right now, let's say
Also,
you want
2D
to
models and
connect your
VTube Studio
to
uses
your phone.
uses
So let's
less
get to something
computer
better.
juice.
After creating my video on the phone stand, I got a couple of
How-
interesting questions on
Like,
facial
the thing
tracking,
I wanna
audio
know is how
cues,
taxing is
how
a
to use
VTuber more like
VTube
a 2D
Studio. I like to
one.
set it up where my
Because like,
phone is
if
tracking
it,
my face
if
and
I
it's
can
only
use it with my computer,
You can
with the
do
way
this
my
in
computer
two
is,
ways. You can have your
Well,
face
with
you-
like having, with
Well-
having Discord.
Well, the thing
Well,
with you, Levi,
the
the thing with you, Levi, is you're actually a 2D artist. You could make a
Yeah.
2D model. You would just have to learn how to rig it. But
I mean, you
Yeah.
you're not listening to me.
Oh, go ahead.
Click on connect to
What
your
I'm
PC.
what I'm saying is that I would really like to know how taxing is a 2D model for like
For your laptop.
yeah,
Yeah.
because like the thing
Computer.
is, when I stream, I have OBS open, I have Opera open, I have Discord open, and I have my Paint Sci open. So if I
I
add one
don't
more
think
program
that
to
would
it,
work
it will
very
depend on
well.
how taxing it is.
I feel like
Ah.
that would be very taxing on the computer. Because when I'm playing Sims, like, it's one of those cases of maybe want to go a little light with the VTuber model kind of thing.
Ah.
So I rigged my teeth move with my jaw. So when I don't use VBridger, this is what it looks like using VTube Studio's facial tracking.
Oh, she's using VTuber Studio with VBridger. VBridger is kind of like an automatic rigging program. If I understand it correctly, I think VBridger is like an automatic rigging program. Yeah, I mean it's like quick and it's like sort of like quick and easy rigging. Like Vroid is quick and easy 3D avatars.
As you get more familiar with your
Yeah.
model and
Yeah.
tracking, you can adjust some of these items. So here you can see all the little items where my brow is. These are all modified to my face. You don't have to stay with the settings that are on by default. You can play around. Be very careful not to adjust
What was
too
that,
much.
GC?
I personally like to take screenshots of the settings that I
accidentally hit my hand on my desk.
Oh,
Go
jeez.
back and restart if I have to. Let's do one together.
Yeah,
What
well,
happened?
yeah, well,
He his hand on his desk.
Because when you are
yo, don't
Oh,
worry.
Fishy
I only hit
says
my
Elon wants to
knuckles.
defund Sesame Street, and Fishy in Discord is like, "You're not getting my childhood," and I'm saying it's my childhood too. That's how old Sesame Street is.
Yeah, that shit is ancient.
Yeah.
That shows my
It's like other things. Like yeah, there's some certain like media that is like ancient. So it's like
I mean,
It's
if you were a
many
kid
generations
anywhere from
childhood.
Gen X forward, you knew Sesame Street.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
It
have
was on public broadcasting. So even if you didn't have cable, you had Sesame Street.
Yeah.
I have
Yeah,
seen
I
it, but
have-
like I wasn't really a fan
And the
of
thing
it.
is, even when first run Sesame Street moved to HBO, when those episodes got to be a year old, they still aired on PBS after that.
You can have the
Mhm.
ones from that are common.
Yeah, well, I think the only thing I remember from Sesame Street was C is for cookie.
This is like
Oh God.
hand tracking.
Yeah,
Never done
I
this, so
do
wouldn't know.
remember Sesame
And
Street.
then we have
C
parameters,
is for
and then it's
cookie.
parameters.
Yeah, well,
Like maybe it used to have
It's also
my
good
parents
idea
had used to
go
have
to the camera
cable.
and scroll
I
down
will-
where you see virtual webcam configuration. And
I
activate
used to
this
watch
virtual
Sesame
webcam. This will be very helpful
Street
if you use, like,
sometime.
Yeah.
Live Studio or
Thing is, we didn't
use
have
the
cable for
TikToks, live
years.
streaming programs so that
And the only
you
shows
can
we could
use
watch
the
were
VTube
At the
Studio
Babysitters.
as your
And the
source.
Babysitters,
And it helps
you'd
not
be lucky if you
to,
could watch certain
see
shows.
all this extra
There was
dialogue,
this
like,
one
you won't
episode
see
of
this,
iCarly
you won't
Oh?
see
that
settings
at
pop up
one
if you
point
change
the
something.
sign
It'll
said
appear as
pee
if
on
you're
Carl
clicking
instead of
shows
please
to-
watch iCarly. And the babysitter saw that, and we were not
jeez.
allowed to watch the show anymore at the babysitters. Meaning we couldn't watch the show in general anymore.
Oh my God. iCarly, really?
Yeah.
It's just I didn't know
Oh yeah,
about
she's
that.
talking about
That
using
was-
virtual webcam too. The thing is, I've been letting this run. We haven't actually been talking about it.
Spout 2 configuration. I would install Spout 2 if you're using something like OBS Studios.
You see,
All right.
But the thing is, with 2D VTubers, there's also a lot more parameters
Not
too.
needing to chroma key out your green screen. So
That's why I say if
you
you're starting out, start out with a $0 Vroid model.
So this is how it
Yeah.
works. It's
Yeah, I mean, yes, it's
definitely
3D.
upgrade
Yes, your
model,
computer will have to do a little
changing
more
its color a
work,
little bit,
but
my blue
it'll get your foot in the
was-
door.
Blue is too close to green, I guess,
Mhm.
so it disappears.
Yeah.
when you
I
try to
used to
switch
be.
over.
I started out with
Nicer capture.
as a PNG, but now I have a
You don't need a
actual
model,
model.
to think about like creating art, you can
No.
start getting into the world of VTubing. Getting familiar with the app is a great first step. That's all for me in this video. Thank you so much for watching, and I hope to hear so much more about your journey and
All right.
I've been playing quite a lot of Metopia recently.
Oh, Metopia? Oh, cool.
Yeah.
What the? All right. Let's see here. What is this? The Splatoon Nintendo Switch 2025. What? Splatoon Warriors? Oh, Ignite! Thanks for gifting a sub to Xander.
Oh,
Yeah, Ignite gifted you a sub.
Hey,
congrats, Xander.
Thanks for the gift, sub and night.
And all right, let's take a look at this. What the hell is
Real
this
talk,
about?
Ignite is one of the most generous people that I know.
Yes,
Like-
Ignite is just awesome.
Yeah.
You gonna
What I
play?
feel like could get announced in the 2nd of April Nintendo Direct for the
Oh, it's
Switch 2,
Snorth.
and that is a spin-off game for the Splatoon series.
Oh,
Maybe
Fishy
it
got a
is
sub from
developed
Ignite
by
too.
Nintendo, maybe it is developed
Hey,
by
thanks for giving
third-party
Fishy a sub,
developer.
Ignite.
Maybe we could get something like a Splatoon Warriors. Maybe we could
Splatoon
get a
Warriors.
spin-off
Oh,
game, or
God.
maybe we could get
Ride
the
shotgun
full
with
game
Rias,
plus
okay.
beats, expanded
God, I
into its
think of
game.
Splatoon Warriors, and all I can think of is endless splashdown. Because if you know the Warriors series, it's like you
Yeah.
against a horde, you know?
Maybe this could be announced in the 2nd of April Nintendo Direct. I definitely feel like that is more likely than.
Yeah, if there's a Splatoon Warriors, it's gonna be splashdown, splashdown, splashdown.
Like into 3 does. With their infinite splashdown.
Honestly, I don't think a Warriors format fits Splatoon at all.
Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be a Splatoon spin-off game.
I mean, if Summer Run is anything to go by,
Yeah.
and if that's like a very different thing, it's just gonna be boring as fuck.
Yeah.
Because Summer Run is pretty boring. That's why I don't really play Summer Run in general, unless it's anything like random weapons or big run.
This is a pretty long video for short.
Shorts can be up to like 3 or 5 minutes now, I think.
Oh, that's right. YouTube increased the amount of time that a short can be.
What I feel like could
Yeah.
be announced in the 2nd of April Nintendo Direct for the Switch 2, and that is a spin-off game for the Splatoon series. Maybe it is developed by Nintendo, maybe it is developed by a third-party developer. Maybe we could get something like a Splatoon Warriors. Maybe we could
Try
get like
you
an RPG
first.
spin-off game,
Yeah.
or maybe we could get
Oh,
like a
okay.
rhythm game.
The video's looping now. All right. Ronco has returned. How was your walk, Ronco? Oh my god. Look at this video here. Mouse finds out Niji Sanji keeps the talents Steam and their paid item. What?
What?
I mean, I know Steam keeps the intellectual property of the characters, but that includes their Steam account? You know, with games they purchase themselves? Because you know Niji Sanji ain't paying for these games.
No. They are not paying for those games.
Oh, jeez. Oh, okay. What's all right, what's all right. So what is this all about?
Fist bump. I don't know.
So what is this all about? Come on, play.
Almost ready.
Yes,
Well, look who it is. Oh, hi.
I'm ready. Did you download it at least?
We
Like,
downloaded it.
Okay, re-downloading it. Isn't this your first time?
Oh yeah, it's my first time. I've never played this game.
Download the game right now.
I don't want to intrude on your guys' collab.
Do you
All
realize
right.
Oh God.
playing is made for like 4 players, and we're just being psychos and playing it. Just-
All right, let me.
Oh, was that
see,
him?
Where,
Wait,
What?
If there was a last time that we played
If there was a-
Oh my God, it's him! It's
Who?
Javier Escuela!
what?
I'm gonna kick your butt.
We finally found this son of a bitch, Javier Escuela. We used to roll with him in Red Dead Redemption 2.
Played this game with some stranger that you played with a long time ago. Maybe you
Oh,
want to
yeah.
play it again. They gave me some codes to give to friends.
Wait, you had a code?
Yeah. Wait, did you
Or I
rebuy
just-
the game?
Yeah.
Oh God.
I know. Why am I so stupid? Why didn't I? Oh my gosh, bro. I thought like, why did I think that all the games that I didn't know that you
Oh.
had to rebuy the game.
Face stolen.
Oh, yeah, I do.
Like, let's say a long time ago.
I forgot that
I
there
had
was a
another
boss
Steam
fight.
account but it doesn't belong to me anymore. Are you telling me
Yeah.
all the games that you had on a previous
Yes.
account? Oh my god.
Oh,
And in-game purchases. What's that?
And you paid for it?
oh my God. Fuck you, Niji Sanji. Fuck you, Niji Sanji.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my God.
She's mobbing. She's mobbing.
Oh my god.
Oh God, morbing. Oh my God.
Okay.
Well, if
It's morbin time. Oh man.
Hell?
tell me, and then I'll see how I can get it to you without you having to pay for it again. I mean, hypothetically,
Again?
if that's
Yeah. Oh God.
it's not like you had another.
Oh God. I'm thinking about the Morbius. I'm thinking about the Morbius film now. Basically,
Wasn't that thing like awful?
yes,
The
it was
film.
an awful film, but
That turned into a meme
but
of
some trolls on the internet were trying to convince Disney that it would become a cult classic. With the whole "it's Morbin time, I'm gonna morb, remember? And they
That's all I know,
they actually convinced Disney a few months after the original release to re-release it. And
thing is, I mean-
no one fucking watched it.
The thing is, all I know about that movie is just the catchphrase. That's it. That's
Yeah,
all
I know. Yeah, I know,
I
but
don't know anything about it and
that's the
practically don't care.
But that's the thing. A whole bunch of internet trolls convinced Disney that if they were that because of the memes, if they were to re-release it, it would become an underground cult hit. So Disney re-released that shit, and no one fucking watched it.
Wow.
I mean, that's their own fault for believing what people say on the internet.
Yeah,
so
I know.
they're
Right?
just a bunch of dumbasses,
Yeah.
basically.
Ooh, I see a news item down there. Judge blocks tough students' deportation. Good.
Let's go!
That's basically an attempted disappearance that happened in Cambridge, Massachusetts.
Oh yeah, I think I've heard about that.
The one that happened, like,
The one that happened like by the side
Where?
of the road as someone was leaving a building.
was
Apparently
it
with
the
those
one
guys
who was
that hide
wearing
behind
the
masks?
hijab, or is
Well, I know she was dressed in like all. I know she was dressed
She
in like
was
all
getting ready,
white.
from what I
light
heard, she
tones.
was getting ready to break her fast for Ramadan.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep, and ICE just came up and said, "You're coming with us," and they basically invalidated her visa, and now a judge has basically said, yeah, ICE, you can't do that." Okay, Bijou Mike there. This video here, YouTube's new change may ruin us all. The change, and I think I mentioned this before, is that YouTube will no longer allow you to pick and choose where you want your ads to be.
Yeah.
That you have to trust
Fucking stupid.
you have to trust their automatic algorithm to find dead spots in your broadcast. But the problem is, if there's no dead spots in your broadcast, YouTube just says, well, I guess you don't get any ads on it. Yeah. Oh, what,
Real
hon?
talk.
What's going on, hon?
Real talk. I
Jeez.
cannot fucking stand this new idea of, oh well, we need AI for this, we need AI for that, we need AI.
Yeah, so
Like,
YouTube is about to go through another adpocalypse, at least when it comes to gaming content.
yeah. And guess who's a gaming YouTuber?
Yeah, I know. You're a
Well-
gaming YouTuber. I'm a gaming YouTuber. Yeah. Well, not really a
Yeah.
gaming YouTuber, well, the thing is, I will be, I hope to publish YouTube exclusive videos pretty soon.
Oh, I've been doing
But
that.
it's probably not going to be gaming stuff. I've got an idea for a Star Trek related series. Basically, I would call it I would call it oh God, I don't know how to call this. Hidden,
Yeah, but I mean-
like hidden lore or conjectured lore or something like that.
I don't know.
Basically, it's a series where I explain away what seems on the surface at first to be a conflict in the lore.
I mean,
Yeah.
you said that the way the system works for ads on YouTube, like the automatic system, is that it finds dead spots in your thing.
Yeah.
What the hell does that mean?
For example, have you ever watched anything from the Nostalgia Critic?
I watch a lot of stuff, but like most of it is just the same shit.
Well, basically,
do
for
everything.
example, when the Nostalgia Critic makes videos, about halfway through the video, he basically runs an outro bumper and then intro bumper right next to it. You know, like we'll be back after these messages, and now back to the show. You know, stuff like that. Now, and there's a little bit of silence in between each bumper. And he sets it up that way so that YouTube's automatic algorithm will place ads there.
Pancake.
Yeah, nobody I watch does that.
Yeah, but the thing is, with gaming content, you can't make stuff like that.
I mean, it's all dependent on the game and.
Well, yeah, well, of
how-
course it depends on the game. But for most games, you know, especially like shooters,
give me someone
yeah,
on
you
my
don't
game.
have that.
That's baggy.
Yeah.
I don't really watch anyone that does that.
Hey.
Most of the people that I watch that play games is either a YouTuber that exclusively does like horror stuff, horror games or whatnot, and then there's Pink with her with certain streams she does, mostly Digit 64, and then Minecraft videos. So
Oh, jeez.
and that's pretty much all. And then
Kenneth?
and then there's Clicks videos, but that's a whole different thing. So yeah. And I
Oh.
watch pretty much the same stuff all the time.
What's this? Video from 3 days ago. The quartering is 300 grand in debt? Hey, couldn't it happen to a better guy? The quartering.
Ooh.
Right-wing YouTuber. Yeah.
What the hell?
Oh, God. SCPs. SCP explains story and animation. Oh, jeez. Oh, Orange River. Are Star Trek's humans too unrealistic? Oh, Orange River's videos are pretty cool. He does a lot of Star Trek stuff. Kind of just talks about different aspects of the series. Come on. What do we have here? Oh yeah, from Sarah Spaceman up there. People are mad about Miku Expo 2024. Now she posted that 10 months ago, but the thing about Miku Expo 2024 is they made a change. Miku no
Yeah.
longer shows up as a hologram on a glass screen. She now shows up on like a standard but giant flat screen. And it's like, what the hell? That's not what people go to Vocaloid concerts for, folks.
What is the difference?
The glass screen hologram type things are like what the Splatoon concerts are.
So they're just going to be in there.
Can you like? Because all I see is like I don't. You need to explain it better. I mean, 'cause I'm like, because I'm kind of clueless.
All right. All right. Well, like the live action, like the live action Splatoon concerts, right? How they make it look like the characters are actually on the stage by projecting a picture onto a see-through screen. But that see-through screen is just opaque enough to catch the light, so that the characters can still be
I'm
seen.
glad that I did that first try.
And that's usually how Hatsune Miku concerts have been, for years and years and years, almost 20 years now. But last year at Miku Expo, they didn't do that. They instead just had like a regular flat screen monitor. Granted, it was a huge flat screen monitor, but they just had a regular flat screen monitor and just put Hatsune Miku on that. It wasn't see-through. And it kind of ruins the immersion. That's the difference. Oh, all right. Oh, what else do we have here? Oh yeah, Jack Doherty, another right-wing VTuber, just lost everything. He pretty much just lost everything. Well, granted, compared to someone like me, he still makes a lot of money, but he'll have to dial back his lifestyle significantly. Jack Doherty, he's a right-wing lifestyle VTuber.
It's all political stuff that I don't really care about.
Not really political. Not really.
When you say right wing, I mean, all I hear is politics, and then I just turn my brain off.
Oh well, it's just because he's that way politically leaning, but in reality, he's not a political VTuber. He's a lifestyle VTuber. Basically, he just films his life.
Just say that instead of going through instead of explaining what the politics.
Well, yeah, but the reason why he's broke is because of who he is. That's the thing. Basically, he had a girlfriend. And he got her. And the thing is, he got her all set up with like an OnlyFans, and he started an OnlyFans talent agency, even around this girlfriend. And then because Jack Doherty is a little shit, eventually all his talents left him, including his girlfriend. His girlfriend just left him like last week. And and she basically took freaking everything. She was the breadwinner. Ever since the two of them got together, she was the breadwinner. She used him for clout and got really popular on OnlyFans. And when she felt that she could continue on her own, she's like, screw this, I don't need this asshole.
Yeah, that seems a lot like fair.
Yeah, that's why I mentioned he's a right-wing lifestyle VTuber because it's because of who he is that he's in this mess now. Again, couldn't have happened to a better guy. Guess you'll just lurk. Oh, Hershey, I really got splattered by players named Moxie and Millie tonight. Oh my god.
Oh,
Ronco got splattered by Moxie and Millie. Oh, jeez.
oh my god.
Wow.
That is awesome.
Oh,
What the hell? From 3 days ago, Fillion crash out after realizing what her new toys exactly are. Oh god, they're intimate toys. They're intimate toys. Oh god. Let's just say one gets called a unicorn horn and another gets called a rose. Yeah, let's just go on.
Yeah, please.
Everything is making a VTuber for the first time. Tavo. Oh, Family Guy's Lost Pilot was found. Family Guy's Lost Pilot was found a while back. I've watched it.
1998, I believe.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but they say, oh, it was lost. It was lost. It must have been lost pretty fucking recently because I watched it about 15 years ago.
Yeah, Emmy,
Yeah?
that means nothing when it's lost media because it could go away literally today and be gone for the next 15 years.
Well, yeah, but the thing is,
That's why
it was
lost
on
media.
it was on the internet. I mean, no one Streisanded that shit.
I mean, it's
No.
like
And then it got lost.
I mean, Fex's Subways of Your Mind, I can understand because that was originally from 1983. And whereas the song found its way to the internet in the very early days of the internet, it was the information about the song was considered lost info because the info was still locked back in 1983 until someone unlocked it last November.
May I speak now?
Yes.
Back then, everybody assumed, well, it's on the internet, it's there forever. Because everybody says, what's on the internet is there forever.
Mm-hmm.
That's why people didn't fucking back it up. And then it became lost media.
yeah,
Oh,
because the thing is, nothing in the internet
Like
lasts
3
so,
minutes
like,
trying to tell you that.
yeah. Because oh my god,
Sorry.
yeah, so things just don't last forever in general, so that's pretty much it.
How they become lost media?
I don't know. Yeah, but yeah, how did it become
Mystery.
lost media? I mean, yeah,
It got deleted.
no, but that's
And
the thing.
then
I mean,
nobody had it
yeah, I
backed
watched
up.
it on YouTube 15 years ago, but someone had to have posted it to YouTube, and I assume that person likely, and I wouldn't think that person would delete it from their personal stash,
Maybe it got taken down by copyright. And that was the
Yeah.
only fucking
No, but
copy that-
what I'm saying is someone uploaded it. So someone has it sitting actually on a hard drive.
If it's the early internet or somewhere before it got taken down or deleted, I don't know. I kind of
Some people, regardless of what it is, will delete the file right after posting it from their laptop to YouTube.
So some people just.
The
push
thing is, if
everything
it
in
was
the
back
laptop,
then,
so-
not internet, computer storage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, then probably if it was like in a computer, but then like as the time went on, they got like better equipment, better computer, whatever, a new computer. They probably just stopped using the old one and just like transfer the important stuff from the old one to the new one, and just leave everything else in the old one, and then like just and then if it gets lost, but then it's just lost forever.
I
Like for
guess.
me, for example, I have some things that are like probably just completely lost to time.
Yes.
Namely, that really horrible fanfic that I did like when I was like, I don't know, maybe a teenager.
Yeah.
That I would love to
know.
read because it would probably be very fucking cringe.
All right, I'm gonna pop this video here.
I know mine's lost
I'm
forever.
gonna pop this video here. You want to talk about my childhood? This was my childhood. And the thing is, that style of five. I mean, you may have seen that style of 5 logo on my shirt in the bowling streams.
Mhm.
That is a WCVB TV ident from the mid 1970s. And Channel 5's, well, the 5 part of Channel 5's logo still looks like that today. It's like they didn't change. They never fucking changed it over all this. And you know what's funny? Minneapolis, St. Paul's Channel 5 is another design that goes all the way back to the 1970s.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
So I don't know what it is with these 5s. All right, what do we have here? What do we have next?
Kids, protect your dog from kidnapping.
Oh God! WKBG TV, Channel 56, which halfway through the 70s became WLVI. But oh, that's where all my favorite cartoons were when I was a kid. That's where all my favorite cartoons were when I was a kid. Tom and Jerry was there. What?
Tom and Jerry is just fucking ancient.
Well, yes, Tom and Jerry's fucking ancient, but you know what? It was fucking ancient when I was a kid, and I still loved it.
Because the thing is, there was also my childhood, so that's kind of funny to look at it that way, you know.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Tom and Jerry was fucking ancient when I was a kid.
Oh my god!
And I still enjoyed it. I still enjoyed the hell out of Tom and Jerry. Tom and Jerry was my favorite cartoon when I was in elementary school. My brother.
Something funny. I mean,
what?
One of the shows that I watched in like when I was like growing up that I really liked that only was broadcasted at night in Nickelodeon.
Oh jeez.
It was 3 of them actually. The Addams Family, the Monster Family, those 2 were in black and white, and then there was Elf.
Oh, yeah, the original live-action Addams Family TV series, you mean?
Yeah, I like those 3 because they were pretty funny.
Oh, yeah, that was good. There's been a few Addams Family TV series now. I mean, there's been the original one from the 60s, the live-action. There was another live-action TV series in 1999, of all years. Or was it 1998?
Yeah, I think I forgot one.
Yeah,
and then the Prince of Bel-Air.
And then of course there's Netflix's Wednesday, which is the latest one.
Oh yeah, that one.
And there were 2 animated series. They were both done by Hanna-Barbera, but had totally different styles. There was the 1973 animated series, which had the Addams Family going around the U.S. in a creepy Victorian house themed RV. And they drew the characters to the specifications of the original comics from the New Yorker. And then there was a second animated series from the early 90s. Like, it premiered like a year after the first live action movie came out. And that one, whereas the art style was inspired by the original comics, it wasn't exactly the same. So let me
Have
see
it
this.
tattooed with its own identification number. Dog nappers
What?
think twice before touching a tattooed pet. Tell Mom to call the Massachusetts SPCA at 731-2000
Think twice before touching a
extension
tattooed
65
pet?
for an
What?
appointment at the Angel Memorial
A tattooed
Hospital.
pet? Well, it was the 70s. What's next?
I'm Ted O'Brien of the Boston 7 Newsroom.
Oh my God. Oh my God. WNAC Boston. Oh God. Oh, wait a minute. I thought Boston's Circle 7 was an actual Circle 7, not a stop sign 7.
Hello.
Oh, jeez. Well then again, WNAC 7 had a few different logos in like during my childhood. And WNAC 7 ceased to be a thing in 1981. It got replaced by the current Channel 7, which started out as WNEV and is now WHDH. Come to Boston 7, an RKO General station. And yes, that's the same General as General Tire. If you've heard of the company General Tire, that's the same company. They used to own TV and radio stations under the name RKO General.
City faces another school boycott. Richard Nixon faces the doctors, and Mike Dukakis faces...
Oh my God, this is so cool.
Full film report next.
What's next? Oh, another Channel 7 one. Oh, by the way, Boston Transit, aka the T, MBTA, otherwise known as just simply the T. Their signs still look like that. Those are signs from the 70s. Their signs still look like that. Seriously. Oh, and Government Center, which the blue line and the green line run through. I believe nowadays the red and yellow lines run through that area as well. Government Center is like the huge T hub in Boston. It's like the big T hub in Boston. If you want literally a train to anywhere on the network, you go to Government Center.
You're on 7. This is the Boston 7 newsroom with Ted O'Brien, Bob Gamir, and Eddie Andelman.
Oh God, one of those names, Bob Gamir. Bob Gamir. Oh God, Bob Gamir. Oh, Bob Gamir hosted, he was one of the anchors on Boston 7 News, and he also hosted Boston's equivalent of Bowling for Dollars, which was called Candlepins for Cash. Mm-hmm. And he was popular. I mean, he was so popular that initially, when the show switched channels from Channel 7 to Channel 25, Bob Gamir went with the show. Briefly. He eventually quit and was replaced by a former Red Sox player. But Bob Gamir's career did not end well. I think he's still alive, actually. I think he's still alive. But he's been thoroughly canceled. Yeah, Oh yeah, he's 85, but he has been thoroughly canceled. Let's just say in the 2010s, it was revealed he was a bit of a PDF file, if you catch my drift. Yeah. Oh, well, not quite the 2010s. 2008. October 23rd, 2008. Gamir was arrested and arraigned on charges of transporting and possessing him, according to court documents.
CP?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, the old
God
seep.
damn.
Yep, the old seep. Yep. Yeah, 2008. Long after he had any real relevance, but lovely. Yeah, I know, Jess West. I know.
Yeah.
But like I said, he was one of the big Candlepin hosts in Boston because he hosted Candlepins for Cash. My dad never appeared on Candlepins for Cash, but his twin sister, my aunt, did once.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, but see, Candlepins for Cash was more like a game show. It wasn't really a competition. It was a game show. Basically, you get strikes to win money. And on the original Bowling for Dollars, you had to get back-to-back strikes to win the jackpot. You had to get back-to-back strikes to win the jackpot. In Candlepins for Cash, you only needed to get one strike in your 2 frames. Because strikes are more rare in Candlepin.
All right, Xander. Well, it's getting to that time where we got to get off.
Oh, you're heading out, GC and Xander?
Yeah.
I'll do in the car. Oh wait.
Right.
Actually, since I can, I guess.
All right,
I
let's
guess
see
we could try to head off.
Tonight we'll have more on the subway governor-elect.
Oh my gosh, an audio air check of Channel 7. Holy shit. Oh, come on, it's gotta be more. Where's Channel 4? Where's Channel 4? Where's Channel 25? Because 25 started in 1978. There's old WBZ.
I'm having some medical stuff going on. I got a BRB like right now.
Oh, okay. Time for an idle meeting. Let me see what's scheduled in the idle meetings right now. Looks like a scientific what's the word I'm looking for? Looks like a scientific lecture from Henya the Genius. You're in luck.
All right. Well, anyways, since that we're getting off, I guess I could do my shout-outs here.
Oh, go ahead, GC. Do your shout-outs.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. First of all, though, before we do that here, Xander's got to turn off share chat.
Oh, Xander's got to turn off the share chat. Yeah.
Yeah, hang on.
All right, everybody. So I guess we can also apparently shout out people in the VC, I guess, as well.
Yay! Yeah, because everyone in here is a streamer.
Yeah.
Technically, Levi as well.
All right. Well, anyways, let me go ahead and do our shout-outs here. So our first shout-out goes to our collab partner, or my collab partner, Epic Xander.
I mean, I have been
Howdy,
streaming.
partner. This here, once again, I find this ironic because I'm playing Red Dead Redemption. Howdy, partner. This year, VTuber's been riding the Splatoon 3 range, hustling up some turf war with viewers. They call it the Xander Show.
Yep,
Of course they do.
And he is with the V-Cephalo VTuber group.
Yeah. And it's been going longer than a cattle drive from Pi Day to Purple Day, which is also Epilepsy Awareness Day.
Yeah.
This Octoling has been celebrating more holidays than a saloon's got whiskey. This town ain't big enough for the two of us, so settle up and join the fun.
There we go. Yeah, I know, Jess. By lovely, you mean... yeah, I know. I know, Jess. I know. Oh, God.
All right, here we go. All right, guys, here we go. All right, guys, our second shout-out goes to DJ Particle.
Woot!
Let's see what Frosty Tools.
The founder of the Cephalo.
All right, everybody. Well, let's go ahead and see what Frosty Tools has read here. Once again, I find this ironic because I'm playing Red Dead Redemption. Howdy, partner. This here DJ Particle is a rootin' tootin' Splatoon sharpshooter hustling up some serious Splatfest action.
Yeah,
She's
we're having,
been running the gaming range
Splatoon
for
tomorrow night.
Yeah.
I've been
She's been riding the gaming range for over 40 years, from the old-timey Pong machine to the fancy Nintendo Switch. This town ain't big enough for two of us to settle up and join her for some Wild West gaming adventures.
Wow, West gaming. But I'm just a woomy. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, once again, I find that very ironic because, yep, I was playing Red Dead Redemption. All right, well, anyways, but for now, I gotta get...
Oh,
wait, hold on.
Look at this. Oh, remember I told you about channel 7 and how there were 2 channel 7s? I was wrong. It wasn't 81, it was 82. But this was the old channel 7's final moments on the air. Oh god, I got
Reflections. For further information, contact Interfaith Bible Readings, 88 Tremont.
All right, everybody. Our third shout-out goes to, hey, it's Kiyome Sub, who was last playing Metopia. Ooh. All right. Howdy, partner. This here VTuber is riding the Metopia trail and catching them all in Arceus?
Arceus. Pokemon Arceus. Pokemon Legends Arceus.
Arceus. They ain't just hustling up pixels, though. They are flying with the LGBTQIA and trans flags high, too. This town ain't big enough for two of us to settle up and join the Posse?
Join the what? Spell it.
Posse.
Posse.
Yeah, Posse. There we go. That's what it was. Okay.
Yep, join the posse.
This is WNAC-TV, Channel 7.
All right, now hold on. I gotta get the...
Oh, remember the Channel 7 logo I showed you earlier? And this one here? Well, the Channel 7 logo I showed you earlier was about like circa 1975. And that's what it was by the time 1982 came around. And there was one in between.
Oh, wow. All right, so anyways,
Channel
our
7's had a
final
lot of
shout-out. All right, everybody, so our final shout-out goes to Be My Levy.
Levi.
Or Levi, sorry.
Think of the G.
And who was last playing art.
Yeah?
The thing is, either one works. I mean...
Oh, either one works? Oh, you would know better than me, dude.
All right, then, well, anyways, here's the message here. All right, guys, well, here's the message, courtesy of Frosty Tools. Howdy, partner. This here streamer is a rootin' tune artist rustling up some fine digital cattle.
What? Digital cattle?
Because I draw, I think.
They wrangle with anxiety and ADHD, but that don't stop them from painting up a storm. This town ain't big enough for the two of us, so settle up and join them for some OC art on Wednesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays at 8 p.m. MST.
Or whenever he chooses to stream.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been sticking to that schedule, so.
Oh, you have been sticking to a schedule.
Yeah, because all that was up to stream for months.
Good. You want a schedule. You know what? You know what's funny? Redstone. You know, because I pretty much had my current schedule now since 2018, and Red once basically said to me that you know, Redstone. He basically once said to me that I'm probably the most dedicated small streamer that they've ever seen.
All right, well, anyways, I'm gonna go do my raid here.
Anyways, let's do my shoutouts.
Are you planning on staying up a little bit longer, Xander?
No, I get off my normal time.
I will.
All right,
I
then.
will be
Well,
though.
I
I
think.
will be though.
But let me do my shout. Let's go ahead and shout our collab partner for tonight, which is GT2.
Of course.
I almost wanted to say Quip incoming, but apparently Twitch
Oh yeah, the clip
apparently
generator doesn't work.
Twitch did an
The clip
update.
generator's broken?
Yeah, well, Twitch Guru doesn't work
Can I talk,
anymore.
GC? Can I talk?
Go right ahead.
Talk. Apparently, I was claiming career, but apparently, Twitch did an update which caused the clip generator to not work properly.
Oh, like third-party shortcuts to clip.
Well, it still kind of works. It shows the name, but the clip doesn't load.
Yeah.
For some reason.
Man.
So yeah, until we find another random clip generator, it's going to be disabled for now, or at least till Twitch fixes it.
Yeah, because I heard they made some changes to their API.
Yeah, it's like their clip API.
All right, Xander, you mind if I read the thing that Frosty Tools generated the message?
Okay, it was technically your shot, but yeah, you can read it.
All right, everybody, we'll take a listen to this here. Well, Xander actually got his Frosty Tools to act like news here on Splatoon here. We'll take a listen to this. Hey, Inklings, it's your girl Pearl, and I got the scoop on GC2_the_reversed_2. This laid-back Texan streamer is all about good vibes and variety gaming. From Friday Pizza Nights to 1940s Detective Sims. Yeah, which I'm pretty sure you might already know what the game I'm talking about. They're serving up a chill mix of Red Dead Redemption 1, Team Fortress 2, and even Wolfenstein 3D. And yes, I've even also completed the expansion pack, Spear of Destiny.
Oh, cool.
Oh, my dog. They're celebrating National Days with style. Tune in for a splastastic time on Champ.
Speaking of Team Fortress 2, we're going to be doing Team Fortress 2 on Wednesday.
Oh, cool.
And then the cool thing is, we took the time. People who don't know, me and GC has custom TF2 announcers now for TF2.
Well, custom TF2 announcers that I actually made myself here. Well, my announcer is practically the drill sergeant, voiced by Arlie Ermy. Yes, you heard me right.
Oh God, Arlie Ermy, the late
as
great
my
Arlie
announcer here.
Ermy.
So apparently, when you go and pick up the enemy's intel, apparently, hear me out here. Apparently, though, on CTF here, apparently when you go and grab the enemy's intelligence, you'll hear him say, "We have their flag. Get your ass back here, fat body."
Oh God.
Stop dropping the flag, Private.
Oh God. Oh gee.
All right, hold up. And when the enemy has their flag here, he's all like, "You got 3 fucking seconds to get that flag."
or me and GT says mixing. Sometimes it says, "Son of a bitch, you got 3 fucking seconds to get that flag."
You gotta be shitting me! They got our flag! Yeah.
I still laugh at the sis mixing.
Yeah, man.
Between the son of a bitch and you got 3 fucking seconds to get that flag.
Oh jeez.
Well, anyways, but apparently when they capture their flag. But when the enemy captures your flag, he goes, Jesus Christ, man. apparently, he's all like, "The enemy scored! You owe me for one captured flag!"
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, man. Yeah, can you just imagine having a drill instructor like screaming into your ear as your announcer? Yeah, well, Xander, on the other hand, actually has the Squid Sisters. And, yeah, well, since then, nobody's actually made like an announcer paying for the Squid Sisters. Yeah, well, Xander was apparently forcing me to make. Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
But apparently for the overtime here, apparently when the game goes into overtime here, Arlie Ermy apparently sometimes goes, "Don't fuck up or I will pizza your ass until you fucking die."
Pizza? Your oh, God.
PT your ass until you fucking die.
Oh, PT. Oh, God. Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's like that scene from the movie here. Nobody, huh? The fairy fucking godmother said it. I'll fucking stand it. I will pizza you all until you fucking die.
Oh, jeez.
Sir, I said it, sir. Well, no shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, Xander, come on. Let's hurry up here.
Anyways,
What? Something's under
anyways,
the door? Let me see it. Just give it to me, hon. Just give it to me. I'll look over it first. Let me see. Just give it to me.
All right, Xander. Well,
your rent's not late. Jeez.
all right. Well, anyway, Xander, let me go ahead and.
Anyways, let's go ahead and finish our shout-outs. We also have a shout-out to Hey, It's Killing Me sub. That's
Yeah.
for VTuber.
What is it? General inspection. General inspection. We've done it before, hon. We'll be okay. Let's see. No active lease. All plans. All GI. Screens. The windows. All HVAC rooms for the empty. But no active lease. Only pest control should be decent, safe. Ingress. Make sure there are no mirrors. Blocking the windows. Yeah. It's just a general. It's a general inspection, hon. General inspection. We have them periodically all the time. It's not a big deal, hon. It's not a big deal. Hun, she's been here before.
I guess GC can read my Frosted Tools stuff if he wants to.
All right. Well, if you say so here. All right, guys. Well, here's another one. Hey, squids and kids.
Squids and kids.
Squids and kids. It's your favorite Inkopolis news crew, and we got the scoop on Hey, It's Kill Me sub. This VTuber is making waves in Metopia and Pokemon. Fuck, I forgot how to pronounce that again. Shit.
Arceus.
Arceus.
Yeah.
Tracking.
All while repping the LGBTQIA plus community. They're on a gaming grind, but let's not forget to celebrate their anniversary too. From Hell of a Boss to Digital Adventures, this streamer's got range. Stay fresh, folks.
Yeah. If the next one is GJ Fargo, hopefully, yeah.
Yo, Inklings, it's your girl Pearl from Off the Hook.
Oh,
well,
God.
at least they got that right. We've got the scoop on DJ Particle, a Splatoon veteran who's been inking since the days of Pong.
I have not been inking since the days of Pong. I mean, come on.
You may want to look again, Pearl, but anyways.
Yeah, you may want to look again, Pearl.
All right, this RIAA tickle. Wait, this RIAACIDAL.
Riocidal.
Variecidal Paradis is about those Splatfest and Salmon Expulsion.
What?
Salmon
What the heck?
The fuck?
Salmon Expulsion?
What are you? What? I can't
That is a phrase.
Huh?
I think she's talking about the salmon run, though.
I think
God.
it's talking about the big one.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Oh.
She's been splitting it up on stream with a side of reactions and riffs from Romulan
I'm back. I'm sorry.
Adventures to Candlepin Chaos. This VTuber's got range. Stay fresh, fishy fans.
There.
Fishy fans? What the hell?
Yeah, fishy fans.
I am fishy fans. Get the fuck out of here.
What happened?
Fishy fans. That's what happened.
What did I miss? I missed like half an hour.
Basically, that little AI tool that does the
Trusty
rundown.
tools.
Yeah, those tools got me completely wrong.
Very funny though.
What?
Yeah.
All right, Xander, do your final shout out so we can read what apparently the AI plans on doing here.
It's a final shout out for tonight goes to Be My Be My, aka Dom
Okay. Sorry.
or Eric.
Hey, it's your favorite Squid sisters, Callie and Marie, here to give you the scoop on Be My Levy. This talented artist is making waves in the Inkopolis art scene with their original characters and digital masterpieces. They're streaming art sessions on Wednesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays at 8 p.m. MST. So be sure to tune in for some creative splat-tastic fun. LUL.
LUL.
I think it's
That was the Twitch emote.
yeah. Yeah, Chichima.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, yeah. Well, speaking of the drill instructor here, I was also digging on my OneDrive here, and I actually found out, or I also found another dialogue here that only plays apparently for like the engineer class here. For apparently when a spy apparently is a sap in your buildings here, and apparently the one for the dispenser here is quite possibly my personal favorite. He just goes, "Your ammo crate expired, you slow piece of shit."
Yeah.
I literally have it right here.
Your ammo crate expired, you slow piece of shit.
Okay.
Oh, I just threw up in my mouth. 1 second.
Oh, jeez.
Your ammo crate expired, you slow piece of shit.
There's also GC. There's also one that when you pass a engineer class and your teleporter gets destroyed.
What was that, hun?
He goes.
Kiss your tactical insertion goodbye.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
I don't know.
All right, Xander. Well, enough of talking about our TF2 announcers here,
I think
but
she has.
all right, hold on. But since apparently that we're yapping here,
Yeah. Yeah, of course we're yapping.
I mean, yeah, that's the whole point.
all right, hold on. But since that we're yapping here, I think I should probably tell you about a dream I had yesterday night here.
Oh,
apparently, the only thing that I can remember this year was I was playing like some game here, and I kept on spamming a button here, and apparently a bunch of fire, apparently started like appearing around like some Smurfs here, and then the only thing that I can remember was the text saying "running around and setting the world on fire," and hear me out here, the
what the hell?
Wait a minute, no, just hear me out here. Apparently, I kept on spamming the button and a bunch of fire sprites apparently were appearing everywhere, and the Smurfs were dancing in the center. I kept on spamming the button, and the fire sprites formed a pentagram.
What the hell?
And they were dancing in the pentagram. Like, what the fuck?
Sorry about that long wait for those watching the stream, and sorry.
Yeah. So, anyways,
Just sorry.
yeah. Well, anyways, I had to say it here. But anyways, let's go ahead and go rate somebody, Xander.
I guess me and GC could go back to my VC so we could do our outro.
All right, so y'all have fun.
Anyways, we might come back here, but I don't know. But anyways, me and GC are going back to my VC so we can do our outro.
Ah.
But I don't know if we're going to be coming back here or not. I don't know.
Fair enough.
But anyways, yeah. But anyways.
And Xander, I'm just waiting on you, man.
I'm going to be over here soon. But anyways, I don't know if me and GC if it's going to be back here after we end our stream. But
maybe, perhaps.
Oh, jeez.
Maybe we can come back here and showcase our tier 2 stuff. Maybe, I don't know.
Xander, do I need to bring up that Smurfs dancing in the pentagram again?
Hey, what?
I don't know.
Wait, what?
GC,
that was a dream I had last night here. I'm telling you, I dream of weird shit all the time here. One time, I actually dreamed of apparently Xander flying around in the air on a giant glow stick while making my way downtown plays.
Oh, geez.
Holly, what are you doing? Holly.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Holly, what are you doing? Holly, what are you
Hello.
doing?
Well, 1,000 Miles
What are you
plays that
doing?
one song.
Get out of there. No. I know what you're doing. Get out of there. 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 Nope, no. Nope, I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid. You have a litter box. You know exactly where to go potty.
All right, Xander. Xander, let's go ahead and
yeah.
All right.
Cat pee in my fucking laundry basket.
All right, so y'all have fun here. And Xander and I are going to head back over to our VC.
Yeah. All right.
Okay. All right.
And holy shit, it's almost midnight. All right, here we go. See y'all.
All right. See ya. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god. They're crazy.
Oh, you have a litter box.
I have the. No, who has the litter box?
Holly.
General building in the government
What's
center
this?
in Boston, Massachusetts. WNAC-TV is a member of the National Association of Broadcasters.
Oh, that's right. The final moments of the old Channel 7 in Boston.
Were pre-recorded. We now conclude telecasting for the day.
You now conclude telecasting forever, really. All right, let's just in case. Hun, what is wrong, Hun? Jeez. Do we get to see... No, we don't get to see the first moments of the newer Channel 7, unfortunately. No, we don't get to see the first moments of the newer Channel 7, which kind of sucks. Wait, we already saw that. Yeah, because I want to try to get old Boston stuff. Various Boston TV spots, mid to late 70s. Ooh, this one sounds cool. Let's pop this one open.
You'll find fun for everyone at the Eastern Sports and Outdoor Show.
Oh, God.
Saturday, February 5th through 12th. Close Sunday. Bring the whole family.
Listen to what Marshall's customers have to say.
Oh God, Marshalls! The Marshalls in the Mall of America closed not too long ago. It closed at the end of last year. And what's there now is a Cocoa Melon Playdate place and an Activate gym. When the Activate gym is, Activate gyms are basically some people think, it's video gaming for normal people. No, it's not video gaming for normal people. It's the gym for video gamers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Here that I can get the same thing for half the price.
Marshalls, brand names for less.
Oh, God.
It's Dollar Day tomorrow in Jordan's great basement store.
Jordan's Furniture? Oh, no, Jordan Marsh. Oh, my God. Oh, God, I haven't heard Jordan Marsh in ages. Jordan Marsh, I think, got bought by Macy's.
Everything in this department is now on sale. Designer sheets from Bill Glass.
I think Jordan Marsh got bought by Macy's, like, last decade or something.
Everything for your bed is reduced. Mattress pads, pillows, spreads, comforters, and all kinds
of
blankets.
God, these old commercials.
Towels. You'll save on every towel and every size and every color. Summer sparkles with the brightest white sale ever.
Xander fought against Ronco today? Oh, wow.
No matter what you do today, getting to the top is tough. But
what?
staying there is even tougher.
Oh, in Splatoon. Apparently, Ronco and Xander were in the same lobby.
For instance, 10 years ago, the Boston Globe had the best sports pages in town, just as it does today, even though some of the people...
I wanted to play Splatoon, but I use motion controls, and right now, the side of my hand, and top, and pinky, and ring finger, that's what it's called.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Don't forget, 1 to 10 p.m. is
Did I tell you what happened?
During our
What?
Veterans Day sale. Great
I went to pour noodles into a strainer, and I completely missed the sink, and I just poured it directly onto my hand. Like an idiot.
No! Oh, so you burned your hand.
Yeah.
Ow! I hate when that happens.
Me too.
Fall fashions are
What the
fun
hell?
and exciting.
Oh, more Jordan Marsh.
It's really bad on my pinky, I will say that.
Or Aztec pattern. Warm ponchos over cowl neck dresses bring a new
Yeah, I think Jordan, like I said, I think Jordan Marsh was bought by Macy's. I think Filene's was too. Filene's was another upscale department store in the Northeast.
Look of fall at Jordan Marsh, of course.
Painting a house isn't all fun. Now, that's not news. But the paint you use can really make a difference.
What
Not
the
only
hell?
in the job, but in the way it looks and lasts. This is Kyanized exterior latex house.
Kyanized?
Smooth, low sheen flat finish, or a rich-looking satin luster.
If you gotta paint it, kyanize it.
Last 4 times as long as the gloss of oil-based house paints. Both flat and gloss are so much easier to use.
I'm sorry.
I'm just surprised I didn't wake up my sister when it happened.
Oh, jeez.
The thing is, I was in the kitchen, and her room is right next to the kitchen. And I texted her first. I was like, hey, if you could get the burn stuff up, that would be amazing. And when she woke up, she's like, are you okay? And I'm like, I burnt my hand.
Ow.
And she's like, you gotta take it care of, right? And I'm like, yeah, Dad woke up to this.
Uh-oh, it's golf. What about Cape Cod?
It's great on Cape Cod.
Service?
Service.
It's great on Cape Cod.
It's great on Cape Cod. Cape Cod used to have a slogan for tourism?
Yes, great on Cape Cod.
It's great on Cape Cod. Cape Cod used to have a tourism slogan? I forgot about that. I seriously forgot about that. I forgot Cape Cod used to have a tourism thing. No, I don't want radio. I want TV. This is an Alistair moment. It's a Vox moment.
I'm gonna end up dying from that, aren't I? No, I'm gonna end up in a fight. Of course.
Oh God. What else do we have here? WBZ archives classic commercials from the 70s. Oh, geez. More classic commercials from the 70s. Roller coasters. Oh, that's got to be one of the parks. Let's see. YouTube. YouTube. There we go. Oh, the loop coaster. Holy. Where's this? Riverside Park, which is now Six Flags Over New England, by the way. I wonder if they still have the loop coaster. Music Express. Oh God. But yeah, Riverside Park, Route 159, Agawam, Mass. That is now Six Flags Over New England, by the way. So the park still exists. Let me see something here. All right, Agawam is in Western Mass, if I recall. It says Route 159 in Agawam. Yeah, because I know it's in I know it's in the Springfield area. But where the fuck is Agawam? All right, hold on. Agawam, Mass. Okay. Yep. Yeah, Six Flags New England. Temporarily closed. Understandable, because it's not the season. They'll open in May. Is it still on 159? Yep. Do they still have Loop Coaster? Because Loop Coaster used to be like their big attraction back in the 70s. Let's see, New England Sky Screamer.
I was not alive in the. Yeah, I was not alive in the 70s.
Flashback. Thunderbolt. Riddler Revenge. Yeah, I'm trying to look and see if they still have. They have a water park too now. I don't know. Did they have a water park back then? Yeah, Thunderbolt is not a loop coaster. Wicked Cyclone. No. What do you mean cannot use Thunderbolt accessory? Shut up. Shut up. Looks like Loop Coaster is gone. That sucks. But yeah, Loop Coaster was like their big draw. It was the only looping roller coaster in Massachusetts.
100 years ago, we had an idea.
Oh, God, a Woolworths commercial! Holy shit!
Look at us now. A young fun store with things galore.
Woolworths! Oh my God.
To tickle your taste, to go to your head, to build, to grow, to sew, things to hear.
There used to be a Woolworths in Hopkins years and years ago.
Hopkins?
Hopkins, Minnesota. It's now a Cub. Spags. Oh God, Spags. I think Spags was a car supplies shop. No, Spags was it like a general store?
Of course, the main reason you shop Spags is
Spags, Route 9, Shrewsbury,
Hey,
Mass.
yep, we got 2 people dead already.
We got more Jordan Marsh.
We got 2 people dead.
2 people dead?
On my game.
Oh no, that sucks.
Very much so. I didn't realize they were about to die.
Mighty
One of the
May?
issues.
Oh God.
Get into the swim of things at Herman's.
Herman's? I don't remember Herman's.
It's the name in competitive suits, designed for speed, comfort, and.
I don't remember Herman's.
But how does it look? I'm not always going to be saving lives.
Oh, wait a minute, hold up. I just realized where I'm playing this from. Look at the Obnoxicon in the corner. That's Channel 4 in Boston. That's Channel 4 in Boston. They actually put up all these commercials. Friendlies! Oh my God, Friendlies ice cream! And GC with a raid! And Xander with a raid! Oh my God!
Surprise!
GC and Xander with raids! Thank you for the raids!
Dead. Fuck.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, wait a minute. I thought I saw Xander with a raid. No, Xander didn't raid. GC raided, though. Hi, GC.
Well, I think you
Echo
just really
Ray fell out.
foreshadow what was coming to you.
Oh, because Xander is coming?
Yes, I think you were foreshadowing it.
I guess I was. I'm a psychic, Woomy. Oh my God. I've actually eaten there before. Valley's restaurant. Valley's restaurant. It was an independent restaurant in just south of Boston. I think it was in Braintree. I think Valley's restaurant was in Braintree. I've eaten there before. Sometimes when my parents and I went to events in Boston, on our way back, sometimes we would stop and eat at Valley's.
Mm-hmm.
All right, everybody. Well, I'm gonna help. All right, everybody. Well, I'm gonna hop back into Xander's VC and help him with the raid.
Okay. Oh, Valley's. Where's the steak being cut? Where's the steak being cut?
It doesn't cost a lot. It tastes the best we've got. Everything's fresh here.
Look at that steak. Look at that steak. Valley's was primarily a steakhouse, and it showed. See, look at that steak. Oh, that steak was so good. Like I said, Valley's no longer exists, and I haven't been there since about like 1981. But let me tell you, of all the defunct restaurants I've eaten at, Valley's is one that I remember most. Lobster. Fried Gulf shrimp, sirloin steak. Yeah. Oh, what? The Boston 5? Oh, God, the Boston 5 Savings Bank. There was also the Cape Cod 5 Savings Bank, which was an offshoot of it. I think they ended up getting bought out by Bank of Boston, which then ended up getting bought up by Bay Bank. Working them. What the hell? Oh, okay. All right. It was a Channel 4 jingle. But yeah, the station that you see advertised there, Channel 4. That's whose YouTube I'm playing this from. That's what CBS Boston is. It's Channel 4 in Boston. Although back then it was an NBC affiliate, not a CBS affiliate. Yeah. Yeah, see, that's their. Oh, well, actually, that's not even really their current logo. Is that their current? I guess that is their current logo. Yeah, 6 years ago. Yeah, 6 years ago. Yeah, I think that is their current logo. For a while they were they're known as CBS Boston, but for a while all the CBS owned and operated stations were calling their stations like CBS and the number. Like for example, 4 was CBS 4 in Boston, and in Minneapolis there was CBS 4 in Minneapolis, but over time they realized that at least in Boston and Minneapolis, the viewers knew the stations more by the call letters than the channel number. I mean, WBZ has a big history in Boston, and people knew WBZ TV, and in Minneapolis it was the same way, WCCO, and so they actually put the call letters back into the logos. And we're identifying the stations by the call letters after that point. No more CBS 4. It was just like WBZ TV or WBZ News,
Yeah.
All right, let's see what else we've got here. Oh, there's Xander's raid. Hey! Yep. We got a raid from Xander. Xander.
Goddamn ad.
Ad? I shouldn't be running
apparently
this.
We just had a raid.
There should not be an ad playing right now.
There was.
Apparently there was.
Fuck you, Twitch.
Fuck you, Twitch.
I don't know when my ads are gonna play.
I mean, you have it every what, 30 seconds or something?
30 seconds every 10 minutes.
Yeah, I mean,
and yes, I know it's every 10 minutes, but it's only 30 seconds. In other words, you're not away from the action for very long.
Oh, yeah.
I prefer having 3 minutes of ads every for an hour, so that
but then you miss shit
without. Because literally most streamers do that, and then they usually have an outbreak or something.
Oh yeah, well
they
anyways,
literally just have a they just go take a break while the ads are running, so nobody misses anything.
I know, but what if I'm in the middle of a game? What if I'm in the middle of something and I can't stop? Like for example, say what if I'm in a 333X and I can't stop it? If a 30-second commercial plays over it, no big deal. The match is 3 minutes long.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
also the ad length also varies per person.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
so
well speaking
it's not
of
gonna
which,
be full 30 minutes, full 3 minutes for everyone. It really depends on. It really just depends.
I hate sitting through 3 minutes of advertising.
Yeah, same here.
It's not that big of a deal, honestly. It's better than just having to deal with it every 10 minutes. It's just so annoying.
But it's only 30 seconds.
Yeah, well, anyways, then.
It's still annoying because, you just get cut off from whatever it's happening.
Yeah, well, speaking of which,
instead of a longer time period. But it's far easier. You just listen longer.
We'll see. I might experiment with your idea at some point and see how it goes.
I mean, I'm not saying you have to change it. I mean, you can keep doing it the way you're doing it now. That is just how I feel about it,
All right. Well, speaking of which, here,
you can keep it that way,
It's your channel.
Yeah, it's your channel. You can keep it the way you want.
All right. I found this here. WCVB show opens from the 1970s, and if you look, it's from WCVB's current YouTube. So we're gonna open that and see what we got.
Oh yeah. Well, anyways, not only that though, but apparently that Oh yeah, apparently. Well, you want to know what that actually reminded me of? Apparently, when you said "fuck you, Twitch."
What?
It's just something that me and Xander do on TF2. Apparently, we would go on the map 2-4. We'd be like, "Fuck you, 2-4."
Oh God.
It's our recreation that a meme that we saw.
Oh.
Oh yeah, man.
All right. Let's play.
Oh yeah,
this.
apparently the meme from "fuck you, 2-4" to "Pooch's."
Oh, very 70s. This is very fucking 70s. Look at this. That's 70s, all right. That's definitely 70s. News Center 5, which I think is what they still call their news broadcast. Do they still call it News Center 5? Hold on.
Wait, hold on. Let me look it up here.
News Center 5 Boston. News Center 5 Boston.
WCVB?
Yep, they do. Yep, they still call it News Center 5. and
that's
this
not what I'm getting here.
And this is a News Center 5 open from like the mid 70s.
Well, that's apparently not what I'm getting here. All I got is WCVB TV.
Oh, did you see that? Did you see the sign language interpreter?
No.
They had a sign language interpreter before it was cool. WCVB woke in the 70s. Nice.
Right. News Center 5. Now, Tom Ellis, Natalie Jacobson.
Oh, Natalie Jacobson, Dick Albert, Don Gillis.
Tom Ellis.
Yeah. They're going to find what? No, hon. Stop it. Jeez.
What's going on?
Oh, Dana's worried about being evicted when there's no reason to evict us. They're not going to find a reason to kick us out. You stop that. Are these all just News Center 5? Are these all... No, it just says WCVB show opens. Oh, by the way, if you look at the YouTube corner icon, if you look, it's the same
If it's
5.
obvious, I'm getting rid of all my tickets.
No, but if you look, it's the same 5. I mean,
Which
that up there
also
is
looks like it has an arrow in it.
Yeah, it does. That was on purpose. And I have that 5 logo on my shirt when I do bowling streams.
Yeah.
Center 5.
I'm trying to get rid of all my tickets.
Holy shit, it's midnight here in Texas.
God.
All right, well, anyways, y'all take care now. I am calling it a night. Y'all take care now.
Bob Copeland and Ann McIntyre. This is News Center 5 Eye Opener.
News Center 5. Oh, that's the morning version. Oh God, look at that little Channel 5 and you. That's a 70s opener? That's a 70s opener? That looks more like around 1982. But I guess if Channel 5 themselves are saying it's a 70s opener, then it's a 70s opener. That was pretty forward design for a 70s opener. More News Center 5. Oh, I remember that. I actually remember this opener.
Yeah.
I actually remember that opener with the shadows.
Jack Curtis. Natalie
3-year-old me thought that was cool.
Dick Albert.
I get I haven't fucking used really any of them because I don't really care for this feature.
What feature?
Oh, there's the little spinny thing on Metopia when you have the little gaming tickets. And I just keep getting gaming tickets.
Oh, jeez.
So I'm just using all of them. And now I'm questioning just how many of them I've got.
Reminds you of Swiss Chalet, Jess? Oh, jeez. Oh, this guy here, Don Gillis, he was the host of the Major Bowling Show on Channel 5. And we sadly lost him in 2008. But I've actually met him. That's someone I have actually met before because my dad used to be a professional candlepin bowler. Don Gillis was the host of the bowling show, so
fair enough.
Yeah.
I'm just fast forwarding through all this, just hoping it gets done soon.
Oh, Jim Boyd, he went to Channel 7 later. Brian Leary. Brian Leary was the host of Candlepin Super Bowl at the very end of its run in 1982. He took over hosting duties from Bill O'Connell. And Brian Leary was also the first host of Candlepin Doubles, which my father also appeared on. And he Oh God, they kept that music for a long time. Tonight.
Good evening.
Good evening. Just good evening, nothing else. Just good evening. All right, let's see what else we got.
Wait, did I run out?
What? Yeah.
Did I?
Yeah, the thing ran out. Why does it say WHDH TV5? Good Day Show. Oh, they do have some WHDH idents in there. Yeah, before WHDH was Channel 7, WHDH was the call letters of the old Channel 5 until 1972.
It's just holding the B a little bit enthusiastically.
I love playing. I love playing these. It's just memories.
Yes, I did. I did just run out. Thank goodness. Fucking finally.
Yeah, Kill Me. By the way, if you don't know, he's playing Metopia there.
Yeah.
Oh, this one's loud. Is this? What the hell song is this? Hold on. Just to make sure, just to make sure, I am going to mute it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Better safe than sorry.
Better safe than sorry. Oh yeah, yeah, but this isn't all WHDH stuff. It's kind of a mix of WCVB5 and WHDH5 stuff.
Yeah.
It's the theme song from Good Day. That's what it is. It's the theme song from Good Day, which by the way was originally known as Good Morning. The reason why Channel 5 had to change the show from Good Morning to Good Day,
it was Good Morning America, I'm assuming?
Exactly. Basically, Channel 5 sold the format, licensed the format out to ABC, who called the show Good Morning America, and that's where Good Morning America started. Yeah. Yep. Good Morning America. It was ABC started it from an idea from their Boston affiliate. Oh God, 70s news bloopers. Oh jeez, 70s news bloopers. Oh God, is this all Boston? I wonder, is it all Boston? I don't. Oh, look at the Dow Jones. 3-digit Dow Jones. Look at that. 807 and 42. And the thing is, that was considered good at the time. That was considered a good Dow Jones at the time. 807 and 42 for the Dow Jones Industrial Average. Nowadays, what is it now? 41,000? Oh, what the? Oh God! Someone's trying to calm a turkey.
To talk turkey on inflation.
Oh.
Tony, you know the current inflation problem has.
Oh my God! They're so cute.
Now.
Oh yeah, this is Channel 4 in Boston. Oh God. Yeah, Channel 4 used to call their news eyewitness news until the early 90s.
Now you got it.
Well.
Okay, what's next? What's next?
Coast Guard officials are keeping a close watch tonight on 2 barges, one loaded with toxic chlorine gas and explosives. The 2 barges broke loose from a tugboat just outside the Golden Gate.
He's talking about a barge, and they put up this video. He's talking about a barge with deadly gases on it, and they put up this video of a train for some reason. Yeah, these were bloopers that actually aired live, by the way. I actually remember the turkey one.
Then they probably accidentally mixed it up with a different photo.
They probably not photo, a video.
Well, you get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I can't see your stream. I have my stream open on my phone.
Yeah, I know.
High winds hampered the rescue operation.
Okay,
So far, no problems. The Coast Guard says it would take a lot of rough seas.
Oh God. Anchor's losing it. The anchor's losing it.
It's rather confusing. Well,
oh God.
Make your right turn. Right back.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Tony Pepper.
Good evening.
You weren't quite ready, Tony.
It's Tony, it's your story, but I'll be happy to be surprised.
Oh
Get
God.
the story up here. You want to switch this part of the section?
No, why don't you go ahead?
Okay.
Whatever you'd like.
You know, it's Monday. Here we are.
Yeah, back then they used to do the newscast live.
Fishermen based in the area warn
I think
that
they
the
still do.
continued spill endangers the area's marine ecology. Here's a story you may not believe. A University of California Medical Center team has successfully removed a 200-pound ovarian tumor, 1 yard in diameter, from a 30-year-old woman.
What? A 200-pound ovarian tumor? Can you say ouch? Said you wouldn't believe it.
Said that the tumor had been growing since the patient, who was not identified, was 15 years old and asked a doctor about an enlargement of her stomach. The doctor told her she was eating too much and put her on a diet. A 7-member team removed the benign tumor. After 4.5 hours of surgery on May 24th, the patient was released from the hospital this week and said, "It's the first time in years I've been able to cross my legs."
Oh my God, what the fuck was that story? So the patient says the first time in years that she's been able to cross her legs. A 200-pound ovarian tumor? Holy shit. Yeah, what the fuck? Exactly. Exactly. Oh my God. Oh God, he's losing it. He's losing it. You're heading out, Cake? All right.
And then
he's gone. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. Cut the commercial. He's gone.
What?
Tom Pepper has peppered himself. He's laughing over the story of the 200-pound tumor.
That's not a laughing matter.
That's the point. This is a blooper. He is gone. Go to commercial. Jeez.
Yeah.
There, finally.
Hey, you've been chasing those wins for a couple of nights now.
I'm always chasing wind.
Okay, Bruce, thank you.
I'm always chasing wins. Oh God. I'm always chasing wins.
The
What?
Massachusetts Senate today upheld the sanctity of marriage, sort of. I think we should go to a commercial, and I'll try this again in just a minute. Next.
The
Oh
Agriculture
God.
Department has unveiled the menu it plans to donate to schools.
Oh, Jack Williams. He was an anchor on Channel 4 for a long time. I think he was still on Channel 4 into the 21st century.
That was the wrong film. Let's see. Fruit in its own juice.
I frankly don't know because I wasn't born before the
I know.
He's concerned about it.
Tony? Looked like a Monty Python menu there.
Oh God, it's Tony Pepper again. Oh, no, never mind.
Okay, and tomorrow, if it's inland a ways, the big shift in temperatures will not be that
It
radical.
won't be as radical a shift, but there will be a drop as well there.
Okay, Bruce.
Right now it's nice out. Think I'll leave
I was
it
like, why does this thing get to go for so long?
Was what thing get to go?
Oh, one of the bosses I was fighting.
Oh,
Well, am fighting.
Lots. Just, the thing is, oh God, the Chiron just said lots of sports. Next.
The thing is, my dumbass was like, why does the Cerberus get to go how many turns in a row? It's got how many heads?
That's why.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Excuse for tonight. I won't comment on that.
Yeah,
Be
right back.
That's right. On Saturday night. And throughout the week, it's the Tonight Show. Have a pleasant evening.
Oh, that was an 11 p.m. broadcast. Because the Tonight Show is coming up next. All right, let's see what else. Let's see what else we got. Twerpy the Twirling Twerp from Almies. Oh God, Almies. WBZ We're 4 station promos. 1976, an overall identity campaign for WBZ TV Boston. Oh God. Okay. All right. We gotta do this one. I'm just digging into my TV watching past here. There it goes. Da, 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 da. We're 4. Da, 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 da. We're 4. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba. We're na, na, na. We're 4. See? We're 4. We're 4. We're 4. We're 4. Oh God. Yeah, TV stations used to have these long self commercials. Hell, even the college TV station where I went to college, Ithaca College, had one of these. I mean, granted, it was a spoof on ABC's, but... We're 4. And you know what's funny? These ran in 1976. For the latter half of the year, I was 4. That's why I remember this one so much. Cause I used to sing along. Saying, "I'm 4."
Yeah. I'm trying to remember what year I was 4 in. That was 2007 and 2008, right? 2003 is the year I was born.
Oh, jeez.
Crazy to think about. The thing is, I'm turning 22 in like 2 weeks I think.
Oh God. We're for. Oh, but what the fuck? Oh, this one's instrumental. Okay, I see. Yeah, someone must have just gotten their hands on the actual promo set for this. We're for. I'm for. Seriously, that's why I used to sing along with this. I sing, I'm for. My parents will even tell ya.
That was in like 1976.
76,
right?
Yeah, bicentennial year. Oh, by the way, the way corporate consumer culture has been going in the last 50 years. You know, the bicentennial, the U.S. was 200 years old. Next year, the U.S. is 250 years old. The commercialism is going to be even worse than it was in 1976. And it was pretty damn bad in 1976.
Yeah, I can just see all the AI and stuff like that being the... You get what I'm saying.
It'll be super jingoism too, and it's an off year, and it's a congressional election year too. In 1976, it was actually a presidential election year. Candlepin! Yes! We're for you. Oh, we got Disco One. We got Disco. We're for you. Oh, this is the old one. We're for. We're for. What the? But yeah, that was Channel 4's slogan. It's we're for. In reality, the TV station was more like 28 in terms of its age.
Jeez, how many more monsters are there?
Channel 4 first went on the air in 1948.
Out of sprinkles.
Oh?
I'm almost out of sprinkles.
What the hell?
More monsters.
We got more. We got more. We're for you. Okay. We're for. Oh, I remember that. Oh, that was the little tiny ad break. We're for you. Oh my God. Where's Boston? There.
This is where a ton of us die.
Oh, jeez. Vimo. All right, let's see what else we got here. Oh. Oh God, that's another old Channel 7 logo in the background there. News Audio Summer 1968. Nah. What? Damn. Oh, here we go. Oh my God. Oh, we got a couple here. Boston TV 1970s to 1990s. Oh, that means we might see some WB and UPN stuff here.
Finally, we found an in. That one went. Yeah. Thank you for the alert.
If you're at work, leave me a lurk. Yep, you're... What? WON TV? Oh, that's the channel. It's a nostalgia channel. They call themselves WON TV. A Jimbo Fail Exchange production? What? Huh? Back in time. Back, wah, wah, gotta go back in time. Wah, 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 gotta go back in time. Created, edited, and directed by Jonathan Rios? Oh, God. Episode 8, WSBK TV clips. Oh, this was just Channel 38.
I love the look of this one.
Oh, there was. Oh, come on. There was a logo before. There was a TV38 logo before that one. Come on. Come on. Bring out the 1966 to 77 TV38 logo. No. Bring out the 66 to 77 logo. God, these are all the 77 to 95 logo. Wait a minute. Nope. Now we got the UPN logo. Now we got the UPN 38 logo. Oh, jeez.
The bigger, the better. Yeah.
What?
I'm talking about earlobe. Earlobe? Yeah. To nibble on. Well, just give
What the hell?
Big blue eyes. Yeah, without contact.
Man-made material. What?
Ooh, a scholar with a social.
Wait a minute. Is this Trading Places?
Sexy. Romantic.
Oh no, it's the Movie Loft.
Where's the pizza?
It's the fucking Movie Loft.
Weeknights at 5. We've got all the right moves.
Oh god, the White Shadow.
Has a new member of the basketball team.
Oh yeah? Where'd you find this one, San Quentin?
Next at 6. All the evidence proves Quincy's the best.
Quincy, oh jeez.
That man died because of the bus. We didn't find anything
Quincy was still in first run when I was a kid.
The sooner the better. Weeknights here on WSBK
TV 38. Come on, show me some of the 66 to 77 logo. Come on.
A movie can get out of control.
What the hell? What the?
October 17th to TV 38.
What's he doing? Watching a zigzag blipper? Oh my god. Independent TV was weird back then.
Yeah.
I said independent TV was weird back then. Channel 38 was not.
Yeah.
Channel 38 was not a network affiliate until 1995.
I'm telling you for the last time, this is no longer Tom Wiley's Elephant Walk.
What the hell? Oh god.
Mainly focus on For Me. They may be made. They may be. They be my main for battle.
Beautiful detectives charm a killer into
Ow, that's
exposing
loud.
himself on
Nice.
Charlie's Angels. Coming up next here on TV 38, Entertaining Boston.
That's a boss fight, I'm sure.
Entertaining Boston, by the way, they still use that slogan today. I believe. Yeah, I believe they still use the Entertaining Boston slogan today. Movie 38. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Thanks for joining us this afternoon for Desperate Mission. Roger Moore is a dashing super sleuth out to save an actress in Sherlock Holmes in New York. It's coming up next.
Sherlock Holmes in New York? Starring Roger Moore? Oh my god, that movie's gotta suck! That movie has just got to suck.
Yikes.
Come on! Bring out the 66 to 77 logo. What?
No, I'm just saying that they're healing up.
Ah. I'm not going to ask for the WIHS logo because that was the old 38. Yeah, the movie Loft. Think movie 38, but with a host.
Dude, how many times is she going to start an argument with me?
Oh no.
Because she keeps using my head as a cannon.
Oh God, old UPN commercials.
Programming will not be seen in order that we may bring you
Red Sox baseball. Yes. Yes, Channel 38 was the home of Red Sox baseball for so long. Yep. Oh God. I saw the Twins logo.
Thing is, I'm just going back and forth with what me's I use right now.
Oh? Yeah, I'm just going down memory lane here. This is so cool.
Red Sox baseball brought to you in part by Connecticut Bank and Trust, Bank of New England, Bank of New England Old Colony, and Maine National Bank. The Bank of New England Corporation family of banks. By Bud Light, the light beer with a first name and taste. Everything else is just
the light. Oh God.
By the Massachusetts State Lottery. Have you played your number today?
Oh God, the lottery. Red Sox. It would still be many years before they would win a World Series. But we didn't care. We still cheered on the Sox.
I have no idea.
Oh, what's this? What is this? Oh, more baseball. This looks like 70s. This sounds like the 70s. This sounds like the 70s. This sounds like the 70s. Is it the 70s? Is it the 70s? Actually, I think that's the early 80s.
TV38 Sports presents Boston Red Sox baseball.
Because it had primitive CGI in it.
Busch Beer, the beer with a taste as smooth as its name. By Baybanks, nobody does it better.
Yep, Baybanks, which later became Bank Boston when they got bought out by Bank of Boston.
Pepsi, a generation ahead.
Haha, God. Wait a minute, a generation ahead?
The sign of quality.
This must have been the early 90s then. Holy shit. Got this video.
Red Sox player who performed above and beyond what was normally expected.
What?
1986 TV38 Player Award.
1986. Oh, God. Okay. 1986, where Bill Buckner fucked up and lost the World Series for the Red Sox. 10th player.
And that took care of that. Damn.
Yeah.
We play the Sox.
We play the Sox. Oh, God. TV 38 Sports.
That clears that island.
Is all the rest of this? All the rest of this is sports.
It's great for potting plants and makes a nice popcorn bowl. Kids, you can get a helmet like this if you come to our game against the Minnesota Twins On June 24th,
Oh my God!
15 years and younger will receive a
Come to our game. Come to the game against the Minnesota Twins.
Our direct charge line at 617-267-1700 to buy your tickets.
Put on your
Gee,
socks.
I'm gonna
Oh
have to
God.
wear this in a game. Some of those pitchers
Hold
throw
on.
hard.
Every time a Red Sox player hits a home run on the TV.
All right, I'm going to fast forward a bit here.
It's up close and personal with the World Series.
Oh,
champs.
wait a minute. That 38 logo didn't exist until the CW became a thing. Channel 56, which was the WB affiliate, got the CW affiliation, so 38 became an independent again, and that was its logo until it became part of My TV. Yeah.
Interesting.
Mhm. And when My TV stopped being a thing, yeah. Oh, no, that's right. Channel 38 wasn't the Boston area's original My TV affiliate. Channel 50 in Derry, New Hampshire was. That's right. Channel 38 didn't become My 38 until the 2010s. Okay. Oh, the Bruins. No, that's old UPN. That's old UPN. Oh my god, that's loud. That's loud. Oh, during Channel 38's Bruins coverage, in between periods, they'd have little one-on-one hockey matches called mini one-on-one. It was basically kids up against each other. It was basically an attacker and a defender, and they were kids, and the attacker would try to score a goal off the defender. It was pretty cool. It was cute.
Break away with the Bruins as they go head-to-head against the Penguins. Wednesday at 7:30 here on TV 38.
Break away with the Bruins?
This has been a TV 38 sports presentation.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. What's this? Oh, is this the one that had the spinning puck at the end? Please tell me this is the theme that has the spinning puck at the end. Blim, 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 blim. No, it's not. No, 1982, yeah. Oh, the Celtics. Hold on.
News do you choose?
Hold on.
New England's most respected TV news team with Randy Price and
Oh, WBZ News on TV 38. That's because CBS owned both stations at the time.
So which news do you choose? WBZ News 4 on TV.
Oh, wait, hold on. We actually get a glimpse at the, back then.
WBZ News 4.
See the 38 there on the tower? That was the 1966 to 1977 logo of TV 38. But just the 38 part, not the TV part.
On TV 38 at 10. A great team with a great tradition. WBZ News 4 on TV 38. The tradition continues.
Oh, 38 Prime News. That was before they got bought out by CBS. Oh God, Ross Perot. Oh jeez.
The latest on the Bay State Senate race.
Also, testimony wrapped in the
Yeah,
bizarre
38 Prime News is what they had before CBS bought the station.
hits the Bay State. Those stories plus all the news at half the time tonight at 10 on you.
What's this? The 7 o'clock news?
From the WBZ4 studios, this is the 7 o'clock news on UPN 38. From the studios of WBZ4 in Boston.
Oh, God! Oh man, that was a Channel 4 logo that didn't last very long.
This is the TV 38 news.
They got their own news again? The end. Okay. All right. I am going to take a short idle meeting. I will be back.
Okay.
And then we're going to go to those Channel 4 bloopers.
Okay.
I will. I'll go to bed soon, hon. I'll go to bed soon. I will be right back. I leave you at the tender mercies of Kielme, Xander, and Levi.
Oh God.
I'm just sitting here playing Metopia. I've not had Agent 8 on the team in a long time. Damn it.
All right, I'm back.
I'm back.
I'm back. Yay! Woomy's back. All right. WBZ bloopers from long ago. Okay. We're watching this one. We're definitely watching this one.
I love that the title is just from long ago.
Yeah. Oh, trust me, that thumbnail image is probably from the mid '70s. That looks like Jack Chase. Jack Chase was the Channel 4 meteorologist during most of the '70s. Here we go. What the hell? Oh. 4 Eyewitness News, WBZ TV 4, Boston. And just in case you forgot, this was Channel 4. Oh, on-air gaps. Oh,
Edison really doesn't know what's happened yet. All I can say is the lights are out at the back bay on Fenway and downtown. Now, in the area here, there are lights on in a kind of triangulation around, so it's not real dark. We've been traveling up and down the streets for about the last half hour. There's still
I think I remember that.
traditionally has accompanied this in the beginning.
Uh-oh.
Fire trucks out, but no fires. There are probably going to be a
Kick
lot
to
of
the face.
There was a... What the hell?
Andy.
For now, no problems. Mostly still a good time, and again, that's the way it usually is at the beginning.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Get some change, will you, Andy?
Thanks a lot. Good idea.
I think I remember that. That looks familiar.
Apparently, the telephone company is working quite well, even though Boston Edison is not. Jack?
Has unveiled the menu. It plans to donate to schools.
Oh, we've seen this one.
Country. The menu includes dishes like cheeseburgers,
Cheeseburgers and missiles.
peanut butter, and missiles.
Yeah, he actually said it.
2 points. If you're coming here, number one, don't bring any liquor with you because Boston police are on City Hall Plaza and they are making an effort to make sure that people. Excuse me, madam.
Oh my God! He just pushed someone out of the way.
From Irvine, California.
He just pushed someone out of the way. Holy shit! Like, excuse me, madam. He just pushes her out of the way. Back then, it was a much bigger deal to get on TV. You know. Now, I mean, you don't see as much of that nowadays. Unless someone's doing clout chasing and they see a famous streamer. But you don't see a lot of that with regular TV personalities these days. What, lesbians? And there's a picture of birds that says lesbians. Keep in mind this is from a 1970s broadcast.
University research team says about 14% of the female seagulls on an island off the California coast are lesbians.
Seagulls? He just read a story. He read a story, and remember, this is back in the 70s. Apparently, there was a study. 14% of the seagulls off the California coast are the female seagulls were lesbians.
Huh?
Yeah. So any of you homophobic assholes out there try to say it's not natural, shut up.
I mean,
Just shut up.
I was gonna say penguins.
Yeah, because
humans even mimic a behavior that penguins do, and it's called pebbling. Basically, they think of somebody and they send them something, such as memes or like TikToks or videos. That's pebbling.
Yeah.
Similar to a penguin finding a pebble and thinking it's interesting,
but
and then reminding them of their loved ones, so then they give them the pebble.
I mean, look at
to
this.
show that they're
This is
thinking
a
about
story from the 1970s about lesbian seagulls.
also
It's like homophobes. We've known about this for freaking decades.
Like, don't gay penguin couples adopt abandoned chicks or eggs or something like that. Because I believe I heard this from a Click video, which is it's very funny.
I know.
I learned it from the Click. Funny.
Yeah, there's
Funny how
even
that
a
works.
children's book called The Secret Ingredient that... Was it The Secret Ingredient, or was it the other one?
I don't know. All right, what about these lesbian seagulls?
Wild birds. No evidence of homosexuality among male birds was found.
Oh, they didn't find gay birds, just lesbians.
Mm-hmm.
Hampshire Governor Meldrum Thompson has been told by the presidents of the University of New Hampshire that part-time instructor Jack Thomas of the Boston Globe
Oh, God.
not be fired.
He's cracking up. He's cracking up.
We better get over to Bruce. Thompson had demanded Thomas be canned after he wrote a vindictive article about New Hampshire and the Globe. Let's get to Bruce.
He's cracking up. He's probably thinking about lesbian birds. Oh, we've seen this particular one. He's talking about barges, and they play the video of a train. We've seen this particular one.
High winds hampered the rescue operation. On the New York Stock Exchange, prices were lower despite a late rally. The trading was very active.
What the?
Ed Berger's coming up in just a few moments.
Burger?
Industrials closed down nearly 2 points. An average share of common stock gained 4 cents. More than 37 million shares were traded.
Oh, jeez.
Well,
oh, the turkey.
Tonight, our money reporter Ed Berger is prepared, I think, to talk turkey.
Oh, some of these were in a previous video.
You know, the current inflation problem has made
That's
it
what they
very
do.
difficult to get any bargains.
Yeah, I know.
Now, it seems appropriate.
Oh my God! Flap, 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 flap.
At this hour, Somerville firefighters near Union Square.
Oh, this one was from the 80s. Hello?
What?
No, the correspondent.
Meanwhile, tonight, with more communities thinking about using police roadblocks, I returned to Revere and got some very surprising responses.
The correspondent. They went to the correspondent, and he didn't talk.
In less than 2 weeks, the opera in Boston is scheduled to open its 24th
Nope, no sound.
But the show may not go on.
So we can join the party right now with our Eyewitness News Entertainment reporter Joyce Colhaywick, who is live at the scene.
Who am I taking the cue from?
Oh, Joyce Colhaywick.
Right
Didn't she end up making it really big, though?
Well, folks, she's there. I just wanted to tell you that, and we've got a Bastille Day party, and
phone is kind of
why don't you take
overheated.
a cue right now from me. And
meanwhile, next on Nightcast, Jonathan Levine live with what
I'm just gonna set it right there. Just don't.
The search is off, and we'll have more on that later on the Pier 7. They're scouring the scene here at Pier 7, looking for the remains of mostly clear skies throughout. Our forecast goes this way for tonight. It's going to be clear. It's going to be very pleasant. And
what the hell?
Of about,
there. They forgot to change the
satellite tape taken from earlier today. We can take a look at the cloud cover across.
What? Oh my God.
Nation.
Thank you, Jack, and good afternoon, everyone. The storm was expected by everyone. The sleep was not expected. It wasn't until we came to work in the morning. It would help.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, boy.
It's 63 outside our studio right here in Boston, 57 out at Worcester at the high elevation.
Oh, God.
Speaking, well, we'll get up. Well, we'll get to that in a moment.
Oh, God.
It's 60, it's 52 way up north.
The automatic walk thing's going crazy.
I didn't do that, folks.
Oh, my God. Things are getting wacky.
I'm sure.
Oh, my God.
Tomorrow and Thursday, too. Let's take a look now.
Yeah, it's funny how I said, please don't yell.
Oh,
and then
got Trilon.
I yelled so loud that the cup that my phone was being held up against fell.
Cloudiness moves out. Satellite picture from the middle part of today showing the cloudiness.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Hanes underwear. Well, anyway, we've got the cloudiness
He
moving
got
out.
green
What color was
screened.
it? What color was his suit?
This cloudiness moves out.
What? They color keyed gray?
Satellite
The hell?
from the middle part of today showing the cloudiness.
Oh my God.
Look at this.
Color key error.
Color key error.
It just melts with
They
everything.
put the I know they put the wrong color on the color key.
West, and it's cool with scattered showers and the clouds diminishing out through Southern California. The satellite continuous tape loop from the first half of the day shows the cloudiness spinning off our coast. Also shows Jack Williams sitting there. In California. Let's take a quick look here at a satellite tape from the first half of today. Well, let's take a quick look here at a radar picture from right now instead of the first half of today.
There's a radar from the first half of today.
That's good news. We'll take the sun any way we can get it. This is the way tomorrow looks. Tomorrow, Tom Snyder's not supposed to be here right now. It's going to be some blue sky on Thursday, and we're going to have more of this blue sky on Friday.
More of this blue sky on Friday. Oh my God! They forgot to put the video up. This is gonna be blue sky, and then we have more of this blue sky on Friday.
Oh yay!
Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God!
It'd be like amazing. We get to see a blue sky one more day.
I know.
Maybe it'll be green next week.
Green. Well, watch out. If the sky's green, that means you're gonna get tornadoes. Means you'll go get tornadoes.
I guess I'm not going to get it, so maybe I ought to walk in through the time warp here.
10:30. Do the time warp.
Well, too late. Here's a satellite picture. See the clouds? They went away. Now here's a clear sky. Oh, don't gotta get my hands caught in there. To the west, clears out for a while, then more clouds. Let's take another look at that West Coast situation. At this
Oh God, they got the wrong video up there.
Here's our West Coast reporter, Liz Walker. Come in, Liz Walker.
Governor, thank you for joining us. And we're out
Oh,
here
it's Mike
with
Dukakis.
Tonight at 11. Listen, Jack.
Jack Clark
John, you
and
standing on a chair.
is that Jack Clark?
We'll see both live reports from you and Dan. Thank you, John.
Yeah, it was.
We're not expecting a hectic day today, but you know how that goes. The best laid plans and expectations. State and city officials have been working for quite some time.
Oh God.
Thanks a lot. We'll see you in just a couple of minutes. Jack?
No, I'm
Jack?
Liz.
Jack? No, I'm Liz. I guess it was understandable. At the time, they did have two reporters named Jack. They had Jack Williams and Jack Clark. Oh my God. I love it. Jack, and then the camera pans over, and it's Liz. Sorry, no white guys here. No white guys here. Just an attractive black woman.
For a while.
Want to go to New Orleans, don't you?
Right.
Another cost increase that could be passed on to consumers is a 6.8% tariff imposed today by Canadian fish by the Commerce Department. Liz?
In business
Oh.
news. In business news today, stock investors were out looking for bargains, and that drove the prices up. The Dow Jones Industrial Average closed 1549.20.
Oh God! The Dow Jones closed at 1549 instead of a change of 1549. Holy shit!
Darn Canadian fish.
I just wanted to talk to a few people here to see how you doing.
Oh, Joyce Kohaywick. She was their entertainment reporter. She stayed with Channel 4 until 2008.
And he's going to get taped too, so I got to wait for him too, or we can go get taped.
Okay, Minute Bowl, you go get taped right now. 7'7" in Perry Moss.
Oh God, Manute Bowl.
You can walk wherever you want. You can't.
Oh my God! This guy thought he could just blend in. Oh man. The reporter just got done interviewing Manute Bowl. Very, very tall former NBA player. Very, very tall former NBA player.
Mhm.
He was like 7'7" or something like that. Or no, 7 foot or 6 foot. Was he 6'7" or 7'7"? I know it. No, he was over 7 foot. And he walks off, and then this guy here starts following him with a notebook and a microphone. I guess he thought he was going to blend in, and the reporter just stops him. He's like, yeah, Manute Bowl, yeah, you can walk wherever you want. And he looks at the other guy and says, but you can't.
Right there. Bob, we're going to send it right back to you in the
Okay. I'll just stay here then.
It has been an absolutely. Would you mind getting over here?
What the?
I have to say, it may be interesting. It's been an absolutely beautiful November and December, but I guess it's all going to come to an end, and let's turn it over now to the Hog.
I was just talking with Cy back there.
Oh, God.
If all of this hot weather is getting to you, then behind us, that should look rather inviting. A little present from the MDC.
For the first time this season, all MDC beaches, including this one in Revere, plus pools and ponds, will stay open until 8 tonight, 3 hours later than usual. But still, the big question tonight is how much longer will this heat last? And for the answer, let's go to Bruce.
Well, the answer is, well, first of all, choose a place here. Where do you want to put the blanket? Come on over here, honey. Come on.
What the hell?
There's nobody on the beach. What's going on?
Oh my God. Oh, look at that. That is a 21st century photo of Joyce Cole Hayward. Right here on middle right. I'm sorry, middle left. That's Joyce as she appeared in the early 21st century. All right, what's this one? I think I already played that one. No, wait a minute. That's the one I just... Is that the one I just watched? No. I think it may be the one I just watched, but uploaded by someone else. Let's see what we got here. Oh, there it is! There's the 1966 to 77 Channel 38 logo. I mean, it's a recreation. It's a computer recreation, but that is what it looked like. That was WSBK's first logo in 1966. Let's see what we got here. Oh, WSBK Channel 38, Boston, May 10th, 1970? May 10th, 1970? Oh, God. Ooh. Maybe we won't need to see the recreation. Maybe we'll get a glimpse at the real fucking thing.
Yes, join the Herald people for more news. There's more news in the Morning Herald than any other Boston paper. That's why the switch is on to the Herald. Here's some of the Monday Morning Herald.
Oh, that's right, because Channel 38 was originally owned by the Boston Herald.
Voting a surprise may be just the ticket for a faster settlement in Vietnam. In packing cases labeled machinery, enough TNT...
This is even before my time.
The Israel Cloak and Dagger story can now be told. Read about The Pledge by Leonard Slater, veteran newspaperman. Husband is nature boy around the house. Spouse doesn't like the sunshine approach.
That's right, I forgot Channel 38 used to be owned by the Herald.
Chicken is not a game. It's the most popular meat in times of inflation.
Join the Herald people. Join the switch to the Herald Traveler, the more news paper. More news than any other Boston paper. Buy a Herald tomorrow morning.
If you're a guy who likes the girls but can't get anywhere,
what?
Then take a tip from Groom and clean and groom, don't grease your hair. Look, axle grease on both hands. Water can't clean it off. Add Groom and Clean to the right hand, and it clears the grease away, see?
Oh my God, hair degreasers.
Comb, clean, sexy hair is seen. Yes, sexy hair comes naturally when you use Groom and Clean.
A hair degreaser. Oh my God. Oh God. Oh God. Now I know this is definitely before my time because it's a cigarette commercial. It's a cigarette. It's a fucking cigarette commercial. That's how I know this was before my time. This was a... Cigarette commercials went off the air in 1971. Tijuana Smalls. Oh no, those were cigars, not cigarettes. Mickey D's.
Isn't it the same thing?
There's a kid
what?
Inside all of us.
Cigarettes and cigars?
No.
We think a lot of that kid at McDonald's. A French fry may be a
Ow.
simple thing, but it's a big reason kids love McDonald's. If you remember,
that's a big reason why adults love McDonald's too, with fries.
But can you explain
best on ice. Visit
Well,
Cappy's at Wellington Circle Metro,
cigars tend to
where you
be
can shop in
thicker.
comfort for your
They
beverages,
tend to
beers,
be
wine,
rolled in
champagne.
tobacco
Whatever your
leaf,
choice, Cappy's leads the way in selection
and they
value.
usually
So when
don't
you
have a
watch these men
filter.
on ice, be sure to have plenty of beer on ice. From Cappy's, Wellington Circle, Medford. Open every night until 11. Now go and have an ice cold beer from
You
Cappy's.
mean the little like sponge thing?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
It was all perfect, darling.
Oh my God.
Well, let's see. What would you like for tomorrow,
Plop,
dear?
plop, fizz, fizz. Oh, what a relief it is.
Marshmallow.
Are we gonna hear that?
Poached oysters.
What love doesn't
No.
conquer, Alka-Seltzer will.
What love doesn't conquer
The
apathy.
search is on to find an empty
Oh, an
Datsun
old
pickup,
Nissan
the nation's
commercial.
#1 selling
Back when they were still known in the U.S. as
power this year. It's in
Datsun.
a class by itself. Is this the empty one? Whoops. You can find an empty Datsun pickup at your local Datsun dealer, but our search
Yeah,
is
for some
on.
reason, when Nissan started releasing cars in the U.S., they didn't call their company Nissan. They called their American operations Datsun for some reason. Never understood why. Oh.
Mercedes-Benz announces a better way for you to see Europe.
What?
It's the Mercedes-Benz European Delivery Plan.
What the? Okay, what is going on here?
Mercedes-Benz now at European prices. Then pick it up when you arrive in Europe this summer. Really enjoy your visit at your own pace, on your own timetable. Let your Mercedes-Benz dealer show you how much you can save. He'll handle all the details.
If I understand it correctly, this sounds like basically a program where you buy a Mercedes. You actually go all the fuckway to Europe to pick it up. And you take a European vacation on Mercedes. And then I guess when you go home, the car goes with you? I don't know.
Can you think of a nicer souvenir to bring home?
Yeah. Oh, I was right. Yeah, the car goes with you.
It's very bizarre.
Oh, jeez.
You say Winston tastes good like a cigarette.
Cigarette should. Oh, God, another cigarette commercial. Winston tastes good like a cigarette should. What the?
Good grammar or good taste.
What the? What the?
Winston tastes good like a cigarette should.
Winston may not say it right,
but they sure know how to make it right.
Yeah, what the fuck indeed?
You know what business travel is like. You're turned on all day, going full blast till you turn off at a Holiday Inn.
Oh, God, Holiday Inn. Got that holiday feeling at Holiday Inn.
Today, choose from more than 1,200 different Holiday Inns.
Oh, they show the wait. They show the Holiday Inn in Minneapolis. Hold on.
Enjoy a great meal.
Which is now the Millennium Hotel, I believe. Hold on.
Today, choose from more than 1,200 different.
Yeah, that's the Millennium Hotel. Hey, hon! You want to see a picture of the Millennium Hotel back when it was still a Holiday Inn? Oh, because I'm watching this old Holiday Inn commercial, and they're showing the Minneapolis one. This is a Holiday Inn commercial from 1970. Look, you can tell it's the Millennium. Oh my God. What if they show the Acapulco, Netherlands? Yeah, I know. No, but you've told me about it. Sparta, San Francisco, Jackson, Williamsburg, New York City, Milwaukee, Atlantic City, Chicago, Atlanta,
Computer.
Boston. Nope, they didn't show the Provincetown one.
Your
your New England American Motors dealer.
Oh god, it's an AMC commercial.
From any angle, the world's best small car value.
Hornet. Oh, the AMC Hornet. That was basically AMC's big muscle car. No, it wasn't? I thought it was. Oh, the AMX was the muscle car. Sedan. Ah.
Is the deal you'll get at your New England American Motors dealer on Hornet and on every car in the exciting AM line.
Yeah, American Motors eventually got bought out by Chrysler in '87. And now Chrysler's part of Fiat. Yeah. What?
Heat can warm a little girl's heart almost as nicely as you, and it always delivers at the lowest cost of all. Gas
yeah.
is the lovely way to heat a home. Natural gas heat at the lowest cost of all.
Your local gas
This
company.
is a hockey puck, and I'm Jim Pierce.
Yes, we know that's a hockey puck. What does it have to do with selling cars?
I've been watching my commercials. In these Stanley Cup playoffs, I thought I'd take the
Yeah, I know,
opportunity to
I know,
introduce
I know.
myself and invite you to come and meet me personally. I'm only a slap shot from Boston at the junctions of routes 495 and 38 in Tokyo.
The high quality viscosity oil in my hair.
The high quality viscosity. Oh, hold on. I got to briefly pause it because the song playing is "Bridge on the River Kwai" and that is copyrighted.
How did I handle the dialogue?
Great. Yeah. We can't have bridge over the River Kwai playing. That's copyrighted. Getty. Oh God, Getty Gas.
To prove a point.
You know the funny thing, I mean,
what?
When you say Getty, my brain first thought of Getty Images.
Same.
It's really funny.
Oh jeez, Ronco. Oh, Ronco, you're heading off now. All right, good night, Ronco. Have a good sleep. I'll be going to sleep pretty soon myself. Probably either the bottom of this hour or top of the next, but it will be 45 minutes at most before the end of stream. So, right? Yeah.
I'm starting.
Right. Oh, did he? What? He said he was soft and wet.
He said something about being soft and wet.
Being soft and wet.
Rise.
Isn't it the same thing?
Clean shave.
What am I?
The moisture
Oh
in rise.
God.
Slowly, rise seeps moisture into your beard and holds it there for as long as it takes you to shave. Now, if I can get a shave like this using rise with no water, imagine what you can do using rise with water.
No, that was 69. This is 7. Then again, this is 70.
Only room air conditioner with concealed controls and a secret flip top.
Oh my God.
See it in
Secret
action.
Oh my God, that's an air conditioner. Oh, just.
See the yellow pages?
Yeah, I know.
Nearest carrier dealer, the Cosmopolitan.
I know it. It's a hidden air conditioner with hidden controls, and it looks like windows. Oh God, and I don't mean the computer OS.
Yes, that air conditioner probably worked for decades.
Oh God, here's one from here's commercials that aired on TV 38 in 1984. Well, what's this? WBZ Eyewitness News 1970? What?
I remember these commercials.
1970?
I remember these goddamn
You gonna play or what? Oh, this was the opener to the Eyewitness News, and there's no sound. Why is there no sound? Is there any sound at all in this? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it's behind the scenes. Oh my God, this is behind the scenes. At TV4 Eyewitness News in 1970.
Okay then.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Oh, I knew that. Scotch invented it. Scotch actually invented it. Scott, or 3M, rather, invented it. Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. I know. I've seen actual videotape footage from the 50s, and yeah, it's clean. It looks clean.
You know that 1314 is canceled, 2627 is canceled. When I was putting your script together, I don't think I put it together.
Oh God, the board, the big board. And everyone's smoking, Dana says. Yes, yeah. Oh my God. Yeah, it was definitely 1970. Exactly. Neither do I.
In the hospital, on the airplane,
What?
in the movie theater, in the mothers to be grocery shopping with a cigarette in their mouth.
Oh yeah, well in the 70s and actually until like the early 80s, it seemed like everyone was smoking.
Yeah.
Everyone and everyone everywhere. There was no such thing as a no smoking section.
That's
Or if there was,
bizarre.
it didn't matter because the second had smoke got into it anyway.
When you say it that way, it sounds so bizarre, like an alternate dimension or something.
Well, the thing is, I was actually alive during that time. I remember. I mean, my dad used to smoke until 1980,
My dad
around
still
me
smokes
and
to
my
this day,
brother.
so-
Oh, we just watched a couple earlier, actually.
Like granted, my dad doesn't
Well,
live
we
with us,
watched
he
a
only
Winston
comes to
one where
visit,
someone was getting
so-
surrounded by forklifts.
Standby news film.
Oh, that was my dad's. Tarleton was my dad's brand when he used to smoke. Ah. But yeah, my dad quit smoking in 1980. And he remembers having an easy time of it, but I remember him. I mean, I was only 8. I mean, and I remember him occasionally, getting the nicotine shakes, just very occasionally. He'd get the nicotine shakes, but he stood firm. No, he did not punch any walls. He did not punch any walls. But he remembers having an easy time quitting. But I remember him sitting in his chair going. I know, but I remember him occasionally sitting in his chair going like this with his hands. Oh, I hope that'll work too. Oh God, this is interesting. This is video geek crack right here.
Stand by the key over B.
Oh God, look at those monitors.
Key.
2 monitors.
Drop key. Cycle. Stand by the key. Key.
Reporting Shelby Scott. Oh, I remember Shelby Scott. Shelby Scott stayed with Channel 4, I think, until just after they switched to CBS.
Pick one with key.
You did?
Drop key. Drop key.
Now, see, the only half-inch, no, the only 3/4, was it half-inch or 3/4? No, the only 1-inch videotape I've ever used are U-Matics.
Dang.
Yeah.
That's not what I was saying.
Okay, gently smoking a cigarette on the network monitor.
Oh, jeez.
9, 8, 7.
Ah, they're about to start the news.
4, 3,
2, 1.
Take it. Good enough.
Nice.
Good. Ah, beautiful.
Outstanding.
Thank you very much.
But yeah, it really is like this behind the scenes of a TV station, by the way. It really, I mean, even today to an extent, it's like this. the equipment is newer. The equipment is newer. A lot of stuff is touchscreen now, but it is basically still like that. Yeah, it Oh, what's this? Eyewitness News at 11. Boston. Oh, Blizzard of '78 coverage. Ooh. Yeah, but we got it like a week after you did.
That was the same night they played Star Wars Christmas special.
Oh, you're thinking of a different Blizzard. You're thinking late '78 then. I'm thinking early '78, February. No, but the thing. No, but I'm talking about a blizzard in early February '78, and the thing is, your area did get it too, except you got it in late January, and it wasn't quite as bad as it was when it.
I still remember the blizzard of '91.
I know you remember the blizzard of '91. That was on Halloween.
I literally saw a guy trying to dig his Cadillac out from the snow, and he was standing on it, and you couldn't even see the car.
Yeah, there was that much snow. Yeah.
He was trying to dig it out. He was trying to dig it out before the plow came by
Oh
and killed it.
yeah. Oh,
I'm gonna wrap up.
Oh, you're gonna wrap up, Kiyomi?
I'm way too tired.
All right. I think this is the last video I'm gonna watch.
Well, I'm rating you anyways, so you'll find a target if you get what I'm saying.
Round trip check-in. Oh, TWA. Oh, funny thing. TWA Airlines. Oh, thanks for the raid, Kiyomi. Thanks for the raid. Oh, TWA Airlines. I think they went bankrupt in. When did they go bankrupt?
They went bankrupt twice.
They went bankrupt. Oh, that's right. They came back in the 21st century briefly.
Very briefly.
Yeah, TWA went bankrupt in like the 80s. And if you watch the movie 2001: A Space Odyssey, the shuttle that takes people to the space station hotel is TWA, and TWA didn't actually exist anymore in 2001.
When you pick up your outbound boarding pass, you can get your return trip boarding pass at the same time. So on the way back, you don't have to wait in line to check in again.
Yeah. Cattle car with wings. Yeah. Oh yeah, Trans-Eastern Airlines. Oh god. Oh, Annette Funicello. Yeah, she died. Yeah, she died hard. She had MS bad. But in the 80s, she did get to do one more beach movie with Frankie Avalon called Back to the Beach. Came out in '86. Yes, he did. Mm-hmm.
WBZ-TV, Boston's original TV station.
Oh god, I remember that Eyewitness News logo. February 8th, 1978.
Good evening. Here's what's happening. It's been nearly 24 hours now since the snow stopped falling. Massachusetts remains paralyzed. The state of emergency will remain in effect for at least 24 more hours. That means no cars are allowed on the roads unless they are authorized.
Yep.
Massachusetts has officially announced
until Friday.
Yeah, Dana says Massachusetts has officially announced that it is a wicked pisser. But yeah, I remember this blizzard, but Cape Cod only got wind and rain. But holy fuck, did we get wind and rain? Hun, the shoreline on the bay side of the cottages, where the water line was along the edge of Route 6A. we lost our seawall. We lost our seawall to that storm. We had to spend the season without a seawall.
So basically a giant flood.
Yes, exactly, a giant flood. We're lucky we didn't actually lose any cottages.
Hotels, motels, and emergency shelters remain crowded tonight with people stranded by the storm. Many places are experiencing
Because the storm, like I said, the storm surge pushed the waves past the seawall, past the cottages, past the parking area in front of the cottages, and the edge of the waves were lapping along the edge of Route 6A. But by that point, the water was calm. By the time the water got that high, the water was actually calm.
1,000-gallon storage tank at the Revere East Boston line. Officials say it is difficult to estimate just how much gas escaped from the tank at the Union Petroleum Company tank farm.
Oh, geez. They're trying to get tanker trucks through. And this was not too long after the big gas crisis. The gas crisis had only been like a few years back at that point.
A fire official says the gas leaked from a crack in the base of the tank and apparently a crack in the safety dike, one apparently caused by the cold weather. Again, a crack, a gasoline leak in an 800,000-gallon storage tank on the Revere East Boston line.
Oh, Ignite got a pure 3-hit angle shooter or line marker kill. Cool.
Voted to impose a 10 p.m. curfew to get people off the streets and another way of snow removal.
Oh, God, the curfew, too.
At 5 o'clock tomorrow morning, the Weymouth police
See, I don't remember stuff like the state of emergency and the curfew, but I remember the wind and the rain. And everywhere else got snow.
If they don't, the police say they will confiscate the equipment.
The blizzard of 78 is what severed the Pamet roads. Because in Truro, on the Cape, there was North Pamet Road and South Pamet Road. They ran along each side of the Pamet River, and the two roads used to join in the middle at a parking lot. Well, the blizzard of 78 severed the road, and they never repaved it back together. The road is still severed there to this day.
Oh my God, really?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
As a matter of fact, nowadays, there used to be a big high wall of sand between the parking lot and the beach with just a little walkway to the beach. But so many times the water from the Pamet has pushed against that wall of sand. So now if there's a big enough storm, the Pamet River will actually break through into the Atlantic Ocean, making most of Truro and Provincetown briefly into an island.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, I stayed until the last minute until I seen the houses across the street being washed away.
And people want to say that.
Oh, God. This guy's talking about houses being washed away. Oh, jeez. Like I said, we were damn lucky we did not lose any cottages because the cottages were in the water.
Yeah.
But like I said, luckily by that point it was still water.
It's half there. But I doubt if the houses across the street come on top of it, it won't be there.
Well, Army convoys from Fort Devens have fought their way into the North Shore. They're going along Route 128, the Mass Pike, and the southeast.
But I think school was closed for like 3 or 4 days after that blizzard. I mean, school was definitely closed during the state of emergency.
Were trapped by floodwaters, with the streets still underwater in the Beeshurch section.
Oh my God.
Until afternoon. Still water ran deep, often undercutting the rescue efforts. The surf beat out an angry crescendo, vaulting the seawall, but today's rate was less than yesterday. Some 2,500 people have been helped by the Red Cross at Revere High School.
Oh my God, look at the flood.
Family pets also arrived at the shelter. Some people were
Oh, jeez.
The problems are far more serious.
Oh, God, they showed a classic 50s car buried 3/4 of the way up in ice.
Overnight, it searched for the lone possible survivor of the pilot boat Can-Do. The bodies of 4 other crewmen, Captain Frank Quirk, Don Wilkerson, Norm Curley, and Ken Fuller, have been recovered near that grounded Greek tanker.
Oh, the can-do. I remember that. Oh, my God. I was only like 5 when the storm happened. Oh, yeah, Michael Dukakis. He was the governor of Massachusetts at the time. Oh, this. Oh, hold on. What you are looking at, hold on. What you're looking at there, I believe is Interstate 93. That's Interstate 93. That is an interstate highway. but where's the earlier shot? I want to see the earlier shot. Again.
And south of the city.
Look at this. That's Interstate 93. Basically, what happened was when the snow first started falling, it happened during rush hour. And eventually the authorities just had to tell people, shut your cars off. You're going to be abandoning them.
Mm-hmm.
Because the snow was just getting so high and there was so much traffic that they couldn't move. No one could move. So everyone was told to just abandon their cars on the freeway. But yeah, that's Interstate 93, I think in Canton, I think.
I remember when I was like maybe a year old. It was like snowing and stuff like that, and it was really bad. You couldn't see anything.
Yeah, although back then, I think back then the road was not labeled as Interstate 93 yet. I think it was still labeled as State Route 128. Now, well, see, that stretch of road went through phases. It was originally part of Route 128. And then in late 1978, I-93, which originally ended in downtown Boston and went north, they extended it down the Southeast Expressway and down that area of 128 to end at I-95. But I don't think this stretch was marked as I-93 quite yet at this point. And then they routed Route 1 along the same stretch. So it was like this particular picture this area was 93 and 1, because when they routed Route 1 through, they truncated the 128 designation back at I-95. But locals still call this section 128 anyway, despite it not having been 128 for over 25 years. But enough about that. But look at that. Yeah, people just had to leave their cars.
The 128 roadways, cars, trucks, and trailers, some buried beneath the drifting snow. Officials say it could be the weekend before the roadway is clear.
It took that long to dig them out. Holy shit.
How long?
Quite a few. About 4 or 5 days.
Federal troops have now begun to arrive in Massachusetts. Transport planes will be landing throughout our state this evening.
Federal aid. Oh, federal aid coming in.
Eyewitness reporter Dan Ray has more.
How old were you when that happened?
5. I was going to be 6 later that July.
A handful of soldiers and a couple of small vehicles headed to a staging area. The second C-130 didn't arrive until 7:30. It too behind the original schedule.
Oh my God! They flew into Logan. How the fuck did they land the plane? They must have really gotten the runways clear.
Earlier today, Senators Kennedy and Brooke flew home to survey storm damage.
Oh, Senator Ted Kennedy. 2 years later, he would try to primary Jimmy Carter, and it did not go well for him or Jimmy Carter.
Which one's who? I don't pay attention.
Senator Ted Kennedy. That's not who's speaking right now, but
I mean, I don't have your stream audio on. Otherwise, there would be a giant echo.
Oh yeah, good point. Oh geez.
Thousands of people beat a path to neighborhood stores and supermarkets today. The warmer temperatures brightened the search for fresh food. The volume of customers was 2 or 3 times regular levels for Wednesdays.
Oh, people hoarding food. Oh God, look at the empty milk shelves.
Today than usual. They also spent about half as much money for their purchases. There were some exceptions, however. We visited one supermarket in the Austin Brighton this afternoon and found that even the National Guard.
Oh, the stores put stuff on sale.
In my company, and we figured to eat pretty good tonight.
Ultimately, it is a smarter idea to put necessities on sale because
Yeah.
they sell
Yeah,
more.
well I know, but it also tells you the type of world it was back then. There was a major disaster, and the stores were putting stuff on sale so more people could afford food in this trying time. Now they fucking gouge. Yeah. Oh, that's an A&P.
Are you able to see any of the prices on there at all?
No.
And some housing projects need food badly, especially Columbia Point. 250 residents of that project have been without electricity since Monday. It was turned on tonight.
Oh yeah. Oh, the power outages. My family didn't feel as much of the power outage because we've always had a generator down. We've always had a generator in our basement.
I have no idea if we have a generator or if it even works at this point.
Oh, we had a generator. We had a generator made out of a car engine. And yeah, starting it up, and he went. That's Kenmore Square, downtown Boston. I think that's Storrow Drive. God, those old signs. Those signs were 20 years old back then. Those signs were put up like in the 50s. And they didn't come down until the mid 80s when the State Department finally replaced them.
Oh God.
You all right, Kimmy?
Yeah.
All right.
Those are just ticks.
7 o'clock at the Cabot Maintenance Center. The pay, $3 an hour. The T has this advice for area commuters. Stay home tomorrow if at all possible. The reasons for that are several. Our principal one being that the T will be offering no bus service tomorrow. Another reason.
Oh, no bus service. Oh my God, that Pinto has its wheels half buried in ice. Look. That Pinto ain't going anywhere for a while.
Oh wow.
Not unless they can chip the ice away from it. Yeah, that Pinto ain't going anywhere for a while. At least I think it's a Pinto. It could be a Bobcat, too. Mercury Bobcat was basically the Mercury equivalent of the Pinto.
To include the replacement of electrical switches. The T says it will attempt hourly commuter rail service tomorrow from North Station on all lines except Gloucester Rockport. And tomorrow the MBTA will be attempting to extend the subway train service on all lines with the Quincy, Ashmont, and the Wellington Circle among the primary targets. In Rhode Island, federal troops have arrived to help our neighbor state dig out from the worst.
I love how they're just calling it Storm of February 6 and 7. It's like, yeah, not too long later you'll be calling it the Blizzard of 78.
Remain giant snow-clogged parking lots with thousands of cars buried in.
Oh, that's that's I-93 again. That's I-93 again, but that's I-93 downtown, I think. I think that's I-93 downtown. I think.
Snow. But that problem buried and stranded cars.
Oh, no, it wasn't. No, it was somewhere else. Long Island. Oh, if that's Long Island, that's got to be I-495. Oh wow! So Route 128 wasn't the only highway where cars got buried. Like like I said, the storm happened during rush hour.
The Los Angeles police have a big break in the Hillside Strangling case. Tales of that
The Hillside Strangler. Oh god.
Hey, Mikey and Bobby and Susie. Life Cereal's got good news for you. A new Life cereal, Cinnamon Life.
Cinnamon Life. Oh god.
Do you like it? Yeah, the cinnamony taste is really good. Wanna bite? Nope, I like the Life cereal Mikey likes.
Sometimes it takes two kinds of cereals to
What, hon?
please all kinds of kids. Regular Life and new Cinnamon Life. Make Life cereals part of your nutritious breakfasts.
Dr. Jim Wasco is one of a new breed of doctors who make house calls via the television set. You've probably seen him on Evening.
Oh, Evening Magazine. Oh, that's another local show that became a national show. Yeah, Evening Magazine started on WBZ, and it became PM Magazine when it got syndicated across the country. But the version on Channel 4 remained Evening Magazine for the rest of its run. It was only PM Magazine on every other channel. It was the same show, just different names.
Gives our medical information, and over 500,000 people see him every night. That's quite a large practice and quite a responsibility. But Dr. Wasco is used to responsibility. For the past 3 years, he's been the director of one of the busiest emergency services in New England. Meet our television doctor on TV4's Evening Magazine at 7:30.
Okay, let's. All right, let's fast forward past the world news. Let's fast forward past the country and world news.
Hollywood actor identified as Ned York
is. All right, yeah, let's fast forward past the other news. About non-weather news.
What's on the horizon, Bruce? How much is it worth to you?
Okay, we've got some weather.
Oh, Bruce Schwegler, I remember him.
But I think it's going to stay far enough south that we're not going to have to worry about it. And that would mean that our next threat of a passing storm system would be late in the weekend or the first part of next week.
I remember Bruce Schwegler. He stayed with Channel 4 through the 90s, at least.
Maybe a few high clouds around from time to time, and you see the cold air.
Oh, look at the temperatures. 30s. 30s on the Cape.
National map with a high pressure area swinging down from the northwest. Some high clouds and middle level clouds out through the Great Lakes. Mostly clear and cold across New England. The cold air driving to the southeast out to sea, and the clouds in this position with what we call the Arctic front. It's cold even down in Georgia. Snowing right
Oh, the Arctic front, aka the polar vortex. Yes, the polar vortex was around back then. It just wasn't as big a deal back then as it is now. But look how far south the polar vortex went over here. It went all the way into Texas. See? But the thing is, if you look at the temperatures though, the polar vortex, it hung down like it does now, but it wasn't as cold. The polar vortex didn't get as cold as it gets now.
Mixed in with ice pellets in New Orleans for Mardi Gras. This is the bear I'm talking about. Let's call it a beast. This is a real bomb position for a low-pressure area for New England because many times they tend to rise along the coast and redevelop or intensify and continue on their way. But what we have going for us is in the upper levels of the atmosphere.
What are you doing?
Spinning around like this and going eastward. And that means that as this comes up, it'll get caught in that flow and spin out to sea well to our south. And that would alleviate any problem.
Oh, jeez.
We'll just be on the far northern fringes.
Yes, drawing on a map with a Sharpie. Yes. Yeah, it does. Actually, it wouldn't be a Sharpie back then. It would be a Marks-a-Lot, wouldn't it? No, Marks-a-Lot is permanent. Actually, Sharpie is permanent. That would be a dry erase. That's a dry erase board.
Stop.
Oh, the radar. Look at the radar.
system coming in from the Pacific, but late satellite shots indicate that is the last in the series. So they're going to have another flooding and mudslide problem out in California, and then it'll disappear. We look at the cold air again from the Mississippi.
Yeah?
Eastward to our coastline with that northwestern.
Oh, I will.
The Gulf of Mexico, that big storm. This is the morning satellite.
Gulf of Mexico? Don't you mean the Gulf of America?
God.
But you know what's funny? There was a perfectly reasonable and good reason to call it Gulf of America. Because America is the entire fucking supercontinent. You know? But you know that's not why Trump renamed it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I know. But like I said, there was a perfectly reasonable way to call it the Gulf of America, and he fucked it up.
I will start. Well, I will stop dead naming it.
Yeah, I know.
I will stop dead naming a piece of land when they stop dead naming me.
Oh yeah, we could do that, especially after watching all this stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Yes, go. Well, the nice weather, a lot of people will be out.
Again, Jack Williams, he stayed with Channel 4 into the 21st century. I think the broadcast of his retirement newscast, his last newscast with Channel 4, I think is also up on YouTube.
Right. What do you want? What? What do you want?
Oh, Dave Moore, yeah.
What do you want? What do you want?
Uh-oh. Oh, Kilmay's got a cat with him.
Yep.
Oh, commercials.
Hey. Are you being silly? I think you are being silly.
Oh, Soup Starter! I remember Soup Starter!
I'm looking at his letter jacket thinking, why don't you classify this a lot?
Yeah. Soup Starter!
What are you doing, sir?
Do you remember Soup Starter? You don't remember? It was kind of like Cup of Soup, except you take one of those, you mix it into water, and you add meat.
Sorry, until I moved out on my own, cooking was something other people did.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's basically, like I said, it's basically Hamburger Helper, but soup. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, it's Hamburger Helper, but yeah, except for everything for homemade soup except the meat. Yeah, but it had the stock seasoning, it had the vegetables, it had the other seasonings. All you do is add meat.
Nobody cares. Hit play or turn it off.
Oh, nobody cares. Apparently 8 people care.
I want to see the Blizzard in 91.
Hi, Mr. Ross. Here's your order. Thanks, Joe. We'll see you.
Goodbye.
So long.
When you take home Kraft Thousand Island.
Oh, by the way, that reminds me, did you hear Unilever has announced that that they're going to stop using the Ben & Jerry's brand for activism?
Mm-hmm.
Because Ben & Jerry no longer own it, and they can.
Guess what they get out of that one?
What?
People started boycotting Ben & Jerry's.
Yep. Yep.
And then every
Unilever,
single brand
Unilever just took
have.
Unilever just took all the woke out of Ben & Jerry's. I know.
And then everybody started boycotting Unilever.
Well, you can't really just boycott Unilever. They control way too much stuff.
We don't care.
You want to know how old this Celtics footage is? it's 1 year. It's 2 years before Larry Bird.
I can't tell which fest this is from.
But yes, if you're talking about the basketball team, you say Celtics. And only when you're talking about the basketball team do you pronounce it that way.
This is
Unless
the wrong-
unless and until the team decides to change it themselves.
That was the ball game with 9 seconds left. Kansas City won it. Final of 104-100.
what the actual hell?
Washington here on Friday.
Yeah, well, it's because the team was named when it first started in 1928, I think, and Americans were stupid back then too, and they didn't know how to pronounce Celtic.
Los Angeles beat Detroit by 10, and we have Houston leading Chicago.
And by the time we found out how to pronounce Celtic, the team had been the Celtics for decades. All right, no. Look, can we fast forward through the sports? Let's fast forward through the sports. What?
Boston has apparently cut down on the break-ins and looting that occurred last night. Sarah Ann Shaw.
Oh yeah. Break-ins and lootings after the storm. Yeah. Oh yeah, that was definitely a big problem in Boston.
Further down Washington Street near Codman Square, a supermarket hit last night was broken into again. Some meats were stolen, but little else.
Yeah, the Boston cruises. Yeah, they're looking for crime.
Police said there were some unconfirmed reports of incidents in other parts of the city, but overall they feel their presence and military.
Duncan and Marlboro. God. Oh God. No, back then it was Dunkin' Donuts. Donuts was still in the name back then.
I thought it was still in the name.
No, it is just Dunkin' now.
Anyways.
Oh, people going out in the calm afterwards.
What is the
skiing.
Winterfest called, Emmy?
What's the Winterfest called? Frosty Fest. Frosty Fest was a little over 2 months ago.
Yep, I know.
Oh my God, they were Wait a minute, was that
Wait a minute,
was that Strode? No, that couldn't have been Strode Drive. That was probably Mass Ave. And that's gonna do it for Channel 4. That's gonna do it for WBZ TV4 Eyewitness News. I actually personally know someone who works at WBZ Radio.
What day?
What?
The Friday.
Yes, this is new content for me. I'm glad you noticed. I tried it out last week on Monday, and I had so much fun, I decided to do it again.
It's already been that long? Damn.
Yeah? Button up with First 4 News. Oh, what the? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Let's end that because that's copyrighted. That's the Tonight Show. That's NBC. I don't want NBC on my ass. Maybe I will actually, but I just wanted to go back. I started. Well, the thing is, I started watching videos of TV in the 70s, and I just went on a full nostalgia trip here. But I had fun. I hope you all had fun out there too, going down memory lane, especially if you're from Massachusetts. Or southern New Hampshire, for that matter.
And Amy just went on a whole rabbit hole.
I went down a whole 70s TV rabbit hole. Yeah.
Yes, you did.
Especially that last part about the blizzard of '78, because I was there for that.
Keep reminding the viewers how old you are.
Yes, keep reminding them how old I am. That'll bring the numbers up. Yeah, no, numbers have gone down because I am about to end. But I did get 3 raids.
1, 2, 3.
I did get 3 raids.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. You okay, Kimmy?
Yeah, that was just a tick.
All right, tomorrow night at 2 a.m. Eastern, we will be doing Splatterday Night Live, which of course just basically means casual turf war. Now keep in mind, by this time next week, we will have our Springfest Splatfest teas. Yes, Springfest is already coming up that soon.
You know what's funny, Amy?
What?
The thing is, when I was like last night,
Yeah?
I checked if it was the voting because like usually we have it, the announcement like 2 weeks before Fest.
Yeah, they decided to do it
Then
3
I
weeks
found out
before
it
Fest this
wasn't
time.
up
Yeah.
yet. It's next week. And I'm like,
Oh, yeah. I think I have, but I'll say it again. Dana's like, you have told them about about your original statement when I first tried to get you to play Splatoon. She's like, I said, yeah. I said, oh, it's a shooter. I wouldn't like a game like that. I'd never like a game like that. Says the Woomy. Says the Woomy on the screen.
The thing is, you wear a Woomy in the closet.
What?
Because that was the best way to put it.
Woomy in the closet. No, but the thing is, I got Splatoon when it was only a few months old in August of 2015. I got into Splatoon in June of 2016. Once I decide to stop being afraid of motion controls, and B, once Dana got her own Wii U so we could play together. Yeah, that's when I started really getting into it, when you and I could play together. All right. Oh. All right, let's get let's get the credits rolling here. Let's do our shout outs. And, what? Pretty please. Dana's like, pretty please. See, now you know what I go through when I actually roll the credits.
Yeah, we can see it.
Thanks to Echo Wraith for the follow. Thanks to Ignite for the subs, especially the three gift subs that he gave out. And we also had 3 raids tonight as well. We had GC2, the Reverse 2. We had, whoops, I added an extra character in there.
That's a mood.
Alright, we got GC2, the Reverse 2 with a raid.
Oh, I'm on the wrong channel.
We had Epic Xander with a raid. And we had... Hey, it's... Oh, no, actually, we had 4 raids. That's right. We had Hey, it's Kiyome sub with a raid. And last but certainly not least, as a matter of fact, first, Ronko Ishino with a raid. We had 4 raids. We actually had 4 raids. So there we go. There's all 4 of our raids for the evening. And we had Xander, we had GC, we had Kiyome, and we also had Be My Levi here in the voice chat as well. So we'll give him a shout out as well. Be my Levi, won't you be my Levi?
Lava lamps. That's why you're doing this. It's
What?
lava lamp radiation.
Oh God, that's right. Dana resurrected our old lava lamp. Dana's like, that's why I was on 70s. That's why I was on 70s nostalgia kick. It was lava lamp radiation.
Oh,
That sounds weird when you say it like that.
Very.
All right. Let's see who's on the Rate-O-Meter tonight.
Mar. Stop it.
Oh, jeez. All right, let's see who's on the Rate-O-Meter tonight. All right, let's go and raid. Oh, let's raid River Poyo, who's doing Splatoon 3 at this time, and I don't think it's a rerun. Nope, it's not a rerun. So we're going to raid River Poyo.
Twitch just crashed. Awesome. One second, let me click on your stream so I can actually join the raid. There we go.
And until tomorrow night at 2 a.m., you know what to do, folks. Follow and subscribe. Join the Particle Acceleration. You can also join us on Discord. !Discord in the chat, or scroll down to where it says join the Particle Acceleration on Discord. Until tomorrow, I'm DJ Particle. I've been here with
Xander.
And
Levi.
And
hey, it's Kyo, my sub.
And we're out of here. Peace.
And stay flash.